hello. How you doing? Alright, well, I guess this will be the last one of this. Unless it takes like another 7 hours, which I don't think it will. I think we're pretty much right near the end at this point. So that was... We talked to White Rayla, didn't we?
Yes?
I thought the Order only accepted the devout.
I'm a mercenary, not a monk. I work for anyone willing to pay for non-human heads.
Jesus.
Non-humans?
You have to draw the line somewhere. During the war, my unit provided cover for retreating civilians. The Scoia'tael were the vanguard of the Nilfgaardian army.
I think I know how this ends.
Do you? They slaughtered my whole unit. Merciful, given what they did to me. Ever been tortured, Witcher?
War is cruel. It warps us all, not just elves.
Pacifist crap.
Wow. Alright. So what do we actually have to do? Berengar is dead because we killed him. Must face the Rock's teacher in the Swamp Cemetery. Let's go to the village and speak with Teruviel. I'm not doing that. Alright. So... That's Blackturn Isle, didn't we? I mean, we were literally just there. Do we have to go back for something? I mean, that's not super surprising. Okay. I'll be kind of annoyed if we get here and it's like, oh, we actually didn't need to come back here. Oh yeah, they disappeared, didn't they? That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to get back there. That might be broken. Okay, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. What a waste of time. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's such a long run. Especially with, like, not running into anything. Alright. So there's, oh my god, quite a few of them just chilling there. Which is good.
The eternal fire speaks through the Grand Master.
Right. So obviously we're going to side with the elves because we have been this entire time. No point really in flip-flopping. Which, I mean, I suppose you probably could if you really wanted to. They do seem to give you a fair few chances to swap sides.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
Teruviel's elves have taken hostages in the village. What do we do?
I spoke with Rayla. She's leading the Knights of the Order.
Geralt, Alvin's one of the hostages.
I know. I'll try negotiating with them.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house. When you're ready, come tell me what to do.
I need to talk to White Rayla and Teruviel. Somehow I doubt this will be easy.
You'll manage. See you.
Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks, Dandelion, you fucking useless prick. I don't like Dandelion much in this one, I don't think. It's kind of... He doesn't seem like Dandelion. He just seems kind of like a random bard. That makes sense. He's like present for about 10 minutes in the entire game. Oh, nice armor.
Geralt of Rivia. Teruviel spoke of you.
What do you want?
I lead the reinforcements Yavin sent to help Teruviel. As you can see, Vivaldi's gold is finally serving a just cause.
Yeah, nice armor.
Arms bought for stolen gold. Admirable. If you've come from Vizima, then you led White Rayla here.
Unimportant. Teruviel could hardly run forever. The Order's hounds cannot be outrun. She should see this as an opportunity to face and defeat her persecutors, and then return to aid Yavin.
You're giving Teruviel no choice, and now you need me to kill the Knights.
Teruviel is a living symbol of our struggle. She has no right to turn and flee. You've done so much for us already, so stand with her, with the persecuted, against those who are blinded by hatred.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No. To support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts. And to save your Alvin from the Order's bloodthirsty lackeys.
Alright, well, I mean... Yeah. He looks a bit more like a Lord of the Rings elf than a... Witcher elf.
Yes?
You alright?
No, I feel strange. I can hear what they're thinking. It's terrible, Geralt.
Do you have the necklace?
Yes, I wear it all the time. I don't want to hear them. Geralt, why are the elves doing this?
They're fighting for their freedom, for an ideal. Humans have them up against the wall and they see no other way.
I'll remember that, Geralt. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
I've got to talk to Teruviel. Stay here.
Yep, something bad's always about to happen. Always, without
I
fail.
cannot wait to fight.
Why is she in Selena's house? Oh. Is she around here? The fuck? It's locked. Elf? Oh, there she is.
Geralt, why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore. Several peasant corpses made no impression on her. The children halted her advance.
Right.
At least let Alvin go.
No.
Wow.
Yes?
I want to help, but you must release the hostages.
I know you're a friend. Some Scoia'tael from Vizima joined us recently. They spoke of you, of how you helped Yavin at the bank. The Havkarin are once again supplying arms and provisions, for they believe Yavin will pay them.
I'm glad, but...
Help us flee under cover of night. We have no wish to fight. With luck, none will be harmed.
Agreed.
And tell Dandelion he may well get shot if he continues to hide behind the house.
I mean, he's not exactly trying very hard, is he? Standing here like some kind of prick.
Geralt?
Dandelion, things have gone from bad to worse.
Scoia'tael on one side, the Order on the other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
Mahakaman safes designed by gnome engineers. Masterful locking spells. Battle-hardened war veterans. 500 years of experience. All this to keep your coin safe. absolutely safe. Don't believe the hype. The forces are balanced. Rumors of riches stolen from the bank have drawn food and weapon suppliers. Riches that humans stole from Vivaldi earlier. Escoyatel won't admit it, but the fight for freedom is easier on a full stomach in decent armor.
Obviously. That's not like much of a revelation.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option. You'd make enemies of both the Order and the non-humans.
I'm not worried about that. I'd rather save Alvin, but if I go, there could be a massacre, and I have friends to think about.
Witcher, this feels like a pivotal moment. What you do will have consequences. So do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
No, the elves need my help.
What should I do?
Find the Fisher King and tell him to be ready. We're going back to Vizima.
All right. See you at the lakeside.
I want to get Alvin out of here. I can't allow him to be harmed in any way.
The little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap! They're attacking!
Probably time for little Alvin to run away, right?
Alvin, no!
You little shit. Oh, I can't take my weapon out. Oh my god, okay, good. Oh man. What the hell? Are you supposed to be dead? There we go. And so it's hard coming from something with like really good combat back to this. That's not saying, of course, this isn't good combat, because, you know, it's totally fine. Ceremonial Sword of Deathwen. Deathwain?
Idleness tires me.
Oh no, I hope Teruviel's not dead. I feel like she was kind of important. I don't need a chicken sandwich. Or 3 watermelons anymore. Wow. Why do they all do minus 30 freaking damage? That is so annoying. Oh geez, okay, we have to head all the way back to the lakeside. There's got to be more of them, right? And there wasn't really... Didn't look like all the ones we saw on the beach. Oh, there she is, White Rayla and the Fisher King. Let's go and kill Rayla, shall we?
Witcher?
What happened?
Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command, and when I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from Siegfried. Had it all along.
Well...
How did it go?
The eternal fire, if it exists, warms the souls of the knights.
You're a traitor.
I don't think so. But unlike you, I'm certainly no murderer.
Ooh.
Time will tell. Remember, Witcher, history is written by the victors. Time I was on my way.
Yikes. So... So I don't think there's anything left here to do.
Geralt?
Berengar. I have his confession. It contains some clues that could be important.
Clues?
We haven't finished with Salamandra. Azar Javed, the mage who attacked Kaer Morhen, is somewhere in Vizima.
He feared neither sorcerer nor the hosts of the damned.
You're raving, Dandelion.
And walked bravely on, his destiny to meet.
Let's go.
Geralt?
This is bad. Really bad.
What happened?
Alvin opened a portal and disappeared. He could be anywhere.
We need to get back to Vizima. Triss might have some ideas.
Vizima it is, then.
After you.
Just the Tiny playing your little lute. Oh, puppy! Uh-oh. Don't think those elves are going to be around too much longer.
We arrive in Vizima soon.
Hey, Banana Muffin, how you doing?
Yeah. Smoke.
Not,
Something's
I'm
burning.
Heavy
doing
and
alright.
stifling. Like thatched roof huts.
Damn it, Geralt, look!
That animation. Yeah, doing alright. Well, I'm excited. We're nearly finished
God
this,
damn
so...
it, Geralt. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
Yeah.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror, especially the sensitive among us.
Luckily, we mutants have no feelings. Is that what you mean?
Nose to the ground, forging on. You're like a bloodhound on a fresh trail.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, then there's the plague.
We need to get inside. Finally, I'll find out who's behind Salamandra.
Geralt?
Like every 2 seconds. It's alright on my end. I'm not getting any... Oh, I can store stuff. I'm not getting any, well, warnings or anything, unlike usual. Maybe just give it a refresh? See if that helps? If not, I'm not sure. I don't really need a silk scarf, do I? Or that book. Hey Squig, how you doing? Hey old Witcher, yeah. We're almost finished, but it's been a fun one. Get out of here. I don't really need the cheese. Alright, that'll do. Just refresh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have been having some issues lately. Like last night, this whole stream just fucking dropped out completely. So
imbeciles. I knew you'd be back sooner or later. You missed a lot.
I can tell.
Greetings, Vincent. Why are you here?
I'm responsible for King Radovid's safety while he's in Temeria. We'd be deep in it if anything would have happened to him.
Has Foltest returned?
Yes. He's in Old Vizima. Knowing whose orders we're following really boosted morale.
I need to get into Old Vizima. I stand a chance of getting in alone, but not with... Do you follow?
What's going on?
I have a job for you, Dandelion, regarding King Radovid. The Witcher's flapping tongue would be a liability.
Why do I think you're up to something?
It's true. I'm not suited to converse with kings.
Done. Dandelion, wait for me at the king's camp. Geralt, do what you must.
It's interesting seeing the old version. Yeah, it's definitely a very different looking
something must be done
version. Somewhere between pixelated as hell and still actually kind of cool.
Thank you, Geralt. Thanks again.
How are the girls?
They still speak of you. Shani and I have become friends.
Good. I hope she's well.
She treats the sick and wounded no matter their race. Not all look kindly on that.
I see.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen her since it all began.
I'll try to find her. Farewell.
Well, we know she's alive. Since she's in the third one. That's spoilies. What shirt is that? That's a Witcher shirt. There's a lot of clothing like that in the in this one.
Ah, you're in time for quite a scrap.
Looks quiet.
All quiet at the front. Here they clash, there they grunt, and again, all quiet at the front. Yavin won. Almost all Vizima's non-humans took up arms.
Good.
How'd that happen?
When the Order started killing women and children, even the most assimilated elves rebelled. Dumbest move since the age of King Desmod.
Maybe the Grandmaster wanted to provoke non-humans.
As if that wasn't enough. Rumors surfaced about non-humans being resettled in Old Vizima because we're more susceptible to plague. Fucking fairy tale, of course.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
We need to repel the...
Hello, Sasuwai. Thanks for the raid. How you all doing? Just in time to see us...
She organised a kind of
Actually, I don't know what's
field
gonna happen.
hospital at the old town hall. Coming with me?
Naturally.
So there's several of the games need to be modded to keep them from being boring. Yeah, I sort of grew up on old games because I didn't have a computer that could run anything even slightly new. So I'm kind of used to it, but modding definitely helps, like a lot. Okay, it's going good. We're almost at the very end. I suppose we should probably help, right? Oh. Just talking with a crack dealer. I mean, he's not, but he certainly looks like one. Along with, like, a fair few of the NPCs in this game. Although it's old, you can't be too harsh. Graphics. This was like top of the line gaming back when this came out. This is this was like a stress test for some PCs. Not much of one, but still. See what time he was talking? No, he didn't. His maybe his eyelids are just. Maybe he doesn't have a... He's like a lizard, he has to lick them. Good for the time. Yeah, I mean, I still enjoy it. It's got charm. It's just a bit janky, like all old games. And the jank is why we love them. What were you playing, Sesawai? Were you playing this as well?
Gracious sire, this is madness. You should not expose yourself
Sorry.
to such danger. Wait here and allow me to summon a stronger force.
Nonsense, Velerad. This is my city, the capital of my kingdom. Damn it, I rule this land, and I refuse to creep around its corners.
Fair.
Gracious sire!
Silence! You know you might as well wipe your ass with those intelligence reports. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Witcher 3? Nice. One of my favorite games of all time.
Non-humans
Easily.
attacking! Protect the king!
Oh. Although, can't compare to these cutscenes.
I'll hang you by your own guts, human!
It's the Grand Master! We're saved!
They do, yeah. They are portrayed a lot more barbaric as well.
You return, sire. I trust you are not too late.
Don't think that's
Your
supposed to be
kingdom
happening.
is in need.
You should know kings are never late, Jacques.
Sire, flames engulf half the city, and the blood of your subjects fills the gutters. This is no time for word games. You must act.
What do you propose?
Allow me to command your army, and the freedom to do as I see fit.
Never. Over my dead body.
It was close this time. Next time, I might arrive too late to help.
I've seen enough.
Ooh.
Velerad, back to the castle.
Brave words for someone in stabbing distance. Is it your first playthrough, Sasawai? First playthrough is always the best.
What is he doing here?
He
Your
dropped
mum,
in.
what does it look like?
He seems to have a talent for that. What shall I do with him?
He'll come with us. I have a matter to discuss with him.
Is your fourth? Well, I hear the fourth one is even better than the first. I've only done 2 playthroughs, though I feel many more will be on the way.
Witcher of Rivia.
Sire, I am honored.
As I'm sure you surmised, I have not summoned you here out of
Do
whim.
Death March?
A
Oh, that's the
serious
highest
matter
difficulty,
weighs
isn't
upon
it?
us. A curse binds my daughter. I want you to remove it.
Oh, for fuck's
I have
sake.
gathered all who might offer aid. DeWet has been the princess's adjutant for the past half year. Velerad has known Ada since her childhood. And Triss Merigold is here for her extensive knowledge of magic and female intuition. Consult them and think
my
upon
thoughts
this matter.
exactly. Thanks
We
for the
shall
follow.
speak about it
Oh,
again
sorry.
soon.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Thanks for the follow,
In the
Micro
meantime,
Mayhem.
equally
Welcome to
urgent
the
issues
Mist.
demand
Great
our
name too,
attention.
thanks.
I'm listening, sire.
Witcher, imagine returning home from an excursion against a monster, a Kikimor for instance, only to discover your home a whorehouse.
Your Highness.
I'm not finished. Those you left in charge failed you. A traitor threatens to oust you from the home of your ancestors. Wouldn't you be angered? Would you not elect to shed more blood?
Love my energy,
Your
thanks.
home also shelters the elves and
It's the first time
dwarves
I've
you
ever been told
inherited
that.
from your ancestors.
Thank you.
The fires and the slain are their doing. You cannot deny that. But in truth, I need peace in my kingdom now.
Perhaps you should extend your serene benevolence to the non-humans. Promise them safety and equal rights.
Perhaps.
We'll
We'll send Velerad to negotiate. His
Do they use
elven
the same
features
voice
may
actor in the
prevent
next
them
one?
From shooting, but I jest. Restoring order requires more.
I'm certain
Came in
you're
from
right,
Sassasist.
sire.
Awesome.
I must
Well, I'm
attend to some urgent matters.
glad you came in.
Speak with these excellent minds. Gain their insight. And don't forget my daughter, Witcher. I'm counting on you.
I won't forget.
My servant will summon you when I have more time.
Who will I play the second one? Yeah, the second one's a lot shorter than the first. This one is kind of long. It's like 40 hours or something. Actually, maybe not that much. How long have we played for? Oh, good. I forgot to delete the saves. Thank you.
Greetings, Geralt.
Okupi?
Greetings, Velerad.
Welcome to the Mist. That's an amazing name. Sorry if I butchered that, by the way.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
I didn't even click on this guy.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful, you warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
Certainly, though I grow weary of aiding fools.
Hey, how you doing?
It's my job to tell you the Striga was seen at Old Vizima.
Oh, she's turned back into a Striga. I forgot about that.
Make it quick.
We'll speak privately later.
Oh, fuck.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
What do you mean?
You have non-human friends. Help Foltest, and he might reconsider his decree about cropping ears and beards to a prescribed size.
Jesus.
Geralt.
Alright then. So, it's either we help his daughter or all the non-humans are... What? What's even the term for that? I guess disfigured. Jesus fucking Christ.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say.
How you doing, Wakupi? Welcome to the stream.
I've served Temeria all my life.
Forcefully? Yeah, that's probably more appropriate.
I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
Okay then.
Farewell.
That's patriotism for you, I suppose. So Count de Witt, Triss, Antoinette, who I don't think we've talked to before. I don't want to talk to that pleb just yet.
So
Antoinette. Hello. Who are you?
Wish on a star. A witcher in my native Beauclair in the Duchy of Toussaint. A witcher once spent an entire holiday feast dancing with a sorceress.
Not I, milady. I dance rather poorly.
Yeah, same.
Do all witchers have white hair?
No, milady. I am alone in that.
Perhaps I am confused. Regardless, I do have a certain matter for you.
I guess it was us because we lost our memory,
Très
right?
bien. Mon Dieu. My 3 cousins recently fled the city due to some unfortunate coincidences.
Did they incur the king's disfavor?
Of a sort. I wish to send them some coin to alleviate their situation. Understand?
Right.
Perfectly. I'll act as messenger for an appropriate fee.
Ah, parfait! My cousins Corbin, Buse, and Ramiro sought refuge in the swamp, in the caves there. Please deliver 300 orens to each of them.
As for my fee...
My cousins will give you a receipt. Take these to Old Vizima, to the captain of the mercenaries, my fiancé. He will reward you.
Farewell.
Right, okay. Beauclair in the books. Yeah. It's a lot, you don't really get told in the games, isn't there? You just sort of get told, oh hey, you lost your memory, deal with it. Okay, sure. Alright, hello.
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
Alright, Banana Muffin, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around.
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite
yeah, definitely.
So much so that he ploughed his own sister.
Oh geez, say it a bit
That
freaking
child died at
louder.
birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived and broke the spell, though apparently not completely. The
I should
Striga's
mention, I feel like the king's kind of, that's a
proves the royal
sensitive point for the
dynasty
king.
is cursed.
That you don't really want to be
The
shouting
people are
out across the
sensitive to
halls.
such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward
Oh,
for
I
killing the
see.
Striga.
I'm not interested in rumors.
You should be. It's your choice, Witcher, but give it some thought.
Farewell.
Right. That's a big old wink wink nudge nudge if ever I've heard one. I started reading, which is it? The Last Wish. I only got a little ways through it. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more. There's a lot more that has happened beyond these games.
Geralt, I was worried about you.
I worried too. I'm proud of you. Heard how you fought for Alvin. Horrible things are happening in Vizima.
True, but the king has placed me under his, protection. Tell me, where's Alvin?
Forced protection.
Alvin vanished into thin air one day, despite the amulet I gave him.
Vanished? That's awful. He might be anywhere in time and space. I had hoped the amulet would block those abilities.
I hope he'll be
Don't like
alright.
Triss,
I've been thinking about us.
Oh, Geralt.
Oh, okay. Forgot about this bit. Do I like book Triss? I don't think I've read up to the point where Triss is in. But I have heard that a lot of the characters are pretty different. Not super different, but different enough. Oof.
I love you. I want to be with you no matter what. Love is the sole thing of beauty in these rotten times.
Geralt.
I could change, take fewer risks. We'd find Alvin, live together. I'd build a house.
A house? Nice dream. You could breed horses and sheep. I'd tend the garden, cook meals. We'd sell what we grew to buy copper pots, iron rakes. We'd age with dignity. Evenings you'd play bagpipes of your own making as a remedy for my gloom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Geralt, say something.
I can't lose you.
I'm here. These are trying times. We just need to
She
survive.
can't age, though.
We can dream again when the madness passes.
Triss,
I love you too, Geralt.
It's very manipulative. Apparently,
To the
seduce
end of
Geralt
time.
away from Yen with magic. I didn't know that. They certainly don't talk about that in the games.
Doubtless.
And I can kind of see why. Alright, well, we've talked to everyone. They haven't been super helpful.
Geralt.
Oh, here we go. In the books, not the books, in the games, there's much more, what, she was there when, obviously, Geralt lost his memory, and Yen wasn't. It's kind of weird. The two games, it's almost like the first two games don't really match up with the third. I've always felt that you could play the third one without even playing these two, and you would be totally fine. Because nothing really plays into each other. At least I didn't. It didn't feel like it.
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt.
So I think if we had a
both
team
know that
Triss as they
curses
did.
don't
Yeah,
come
I
with
think you might be
themselves.
right.
Any theories?
Years ago, when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Other
Don't
really
tell
bad
me.
stuff in the
Someone
books.
replaced the
Okay.
necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her.
I got something to
knew
look
the
forward to
secret.
then.
Bellerad might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I
Not
could
in a
teleport
sense,
away,
I think he-
but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
Don't concern yourself. I know you're busy with Yavin and his elven friends.
Triss, don't be that way.
You made your choice, Geralt.
I've got to go.
What happened? That was a very, very... like... weird...
Our merciful master will see you now, sir.
Thingy
Go
change.
upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
That's all reverse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that does actually change. But that's about it. Because, I mean, spoilies? I don't think Yennefer's even in the second game, is she? Is she even... I think she's mentioned, but I don't think she's actually in the game. It's only in the third where you really properly get to meet her. And Team Yennefer all the way. Is this the right one? No? Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've played the second one. Wait a second. Did they remodel this same place in the third one? This looks very familiar. We played the third one last year for like 6 months or something. That's how long it took us to beat. It looks very similar. Maybe they just reused some assets.
Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
That's what I thought. Possible. It's in Nilfgaard, but it looks so similar. Maybe they just modeled their castles.
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so? You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what you can to remove
it's my job to make
curse.
it easier.
Failing that,
prick.
You may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
it looks...
you, sire.
I'm glad I'm not the
Don't
only one
thank
that thinks it
me
looks
yet.
nearly exactly the
Should
same.
you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If
Oh,
you succeed,
there we go.
I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Jesus.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I have been investigating an
Racism.
organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I
course you
received a
did.
report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know that I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. My spies report that you are romancing Merigold. I need to know if there is anything more to it.
There's an old saying, Foltest. It's called it's mind your beeswax.
Triss and I, we're close. That's no one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I too loved
Fuck
Ada's
off.
mother. They forbade me from marrying her. But I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant, you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some
Ada's
time.
mother was also your
See Velerad
sister.
about any other needs.
You freak.
So I shall. Farewell.
Says the man being rude. Yeah, exactly. It's very nice that you loved her, Foltest. I'll say that, but still, it's a little thing called genetics. They don't mix. I don't want any cheese. So they were occupying Vizima. So I mean that makes sense then. I'm not crazy after all.
Ridiculous.
He does. It's kind of like such a side note that he doesn't even acknowledge it when in fact it's kind of a big one. Oh, I gotta talk to the Chamberlain, don't I?
Yes.
Who is where?
Yes.
Speak with the Chamberlain. Who's standing right there.
Yes.
I'd like to return to Vizima.
Are you ready, sir?
I am.
Definitely a big yeah. Oh, 10 out of 10. It's also dark as shit. We should move on and search for clues as to the streaker's whereabouts. Zoltan!
Glad you're here. I thought I'd have to run through the city on my own.
I spoke with Foltest. I'm supposed to break Ada's curse. She's hunting.
They are in the first, in this one.
I have
a lot
no
in the
idea
beginning,
where the
but not
Striga
so
might
much
be.
now.
Let me help you. Maybe we'll happen on the princess's tracks.
Great. We need to gather 2 groups of refugees nearby. Then we'll break through to Shani's hospital. Ready?
Ready.
Yeah, they're in the first, in this one at the beginning, probably like for a good hour or 2 maybe, but then they kind of disappear off the face of the planet. I can't remember about 2 though, I'm not sure. Running on hour 21 and being awake for after a 10-hour workday. Oof! Why aren't you sleeping, Sesawai? I'm gonna leave that. I was love talking about The Witcher. Alright, Wakupi, thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging around. And I will be here whenever you want to talk about The Witcher because I too love talking about The Witcher. Sometimes too much, some might say. Getting ready to pass out. Oh. Yeah, after 21 hours, God, got some willpower to stay awake. See, what does it say? Fence. Oh. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to attack him. Can I keep my eyes open? Yeah, it's different when you stream, isn't it? Like, you can... Because you're using up so much extra energy just trying to play the game and pay attention to everything. 3 hours sometimes feels like it's about 12. And it's like, oh god, I can't get... I usually, after sort of a longer stream, I'm usually about ready to crash. Especially after a work day, jeez. You're a lot stronger than I am. Yeah, that's why I keep up pretty much just a constant stream of caffeine to try and keep me awake. Not that it helps that much, I just kind of get tired faster. Hang on, where were we going again? To the refugees. I usually take a break every, like, I think every 3 hours and go and get another coffee, so by the end of a longer stream, I'm like 4 or 5 coffees deep. And that's when the, like the ramblings start. Caffeine mellows you out? Yeah. That's a bitch, isn't it, though? The one thing that can kind of like keep you up awake and alert chills you out. It's the worst. Everyone drinks it and, you know, gets a speed boost.
Damn it, they were supposed to be here.
Meanwhile, we drink it and then it's just like...
They better hurry. The knights will arrive any minute.
Damn it.
I hear a cursing dwarf.
Impossible, damn it. Fucking possible.
Not you, Zoltan.
Hurry. Stay close to me and this Witcher.
ADHD.
We'll get one more group.
Yeah, I tend to get to a certain point before my... I guess you call it like a second wind. Where I just ramble and talk absolute shite. Which isn't that different from usual, anyway. And then I kind of calm down again and talk in, you know, somewhat more sensibly. But I have loads of sugar to stay awake. Yeah, sugar definitely helps. I try and... I don't eat anything when I stream, so I kind of have to rely on this stuff for sugar. I don't like eating while I stream. It makes me feel very watched. But also I don't want to subject people to like chewing and stuff. Yeah. Drink sugary drinks, yeah. 12-hour stream, yeah, those are the big ones. I usually do like 3 hours my normal.
Defend yourself!
Because I'm working now, but the log. I like longer ones better. You can kind of get into a rhythm.
No further. Understood?
Unless I'm starving. Yeah, exactly. I think I did eat last night because I was fading away to a shadow. And I did, I think, on my stream anniversary, I think we called it, oh, like the second year, we played Dead Space, and we did Dead Space 1 from beginning to end. It was a very long stream, and I had like chocolate buttons. That sort of kept me going. 2 or 3, yeah. Because you don't want to wear yourself out. Like sometimes I feel like streaming can be a lot more demanding than some work days for me. So 3 I find is like a happy medium. Not too tired, but you get some done. Yeah, I had little chocolate buttons. They were actually quite good. I ate like 2 packs. That was exhausting. That was the biggest stream I've ever done. On top of the stream, yeah. Getting up early is the worst. There's just something, my body doesn't let me do it without consequences. Sounds amazing right now. Yeah, I had some before, but I'm in lockdown at the moment. Oh, I'm about to die. So I've kind of run out, and it's not really... Excuse me. It's not really a priority, you know, to go out and buy some more. Tess getting up early. Oh, preaching to the choir. That's why. Preaching to the choir. I can't stand it. Makes me feel awful. No matter how much sleep I get. Stay safe? Yeah, thanks. Well, it ends tomorrow. I think, yeah, tomorrow is when we come out of it. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to be going on a lot longer. All time to stay safe. Yeah. I'm in Australia and we've had like just a steady increase for like the last couple months, and it's sort of come to a head now. That's a lot of the order nights. Jesus.
No further. Understood?
Now we're at 7:45 almost every morning. I'm not a morning person. Yeah, morning people are, well, definitely the more numerous, I feel, but oof, can't deal with it. In the States, oh, I feel sorry for you. I've heard you guys have had a rough time of it. Oh, I'm just using my silver sword.
Defend yourself.
Oh my god. I'm spending time pissing about and trying to kill everyone when I should be doing the objective. Back up and quick. Oh yeah. That sucks. Have no immune system. Oh no. Kill them all. I'm trying, but I'm bad at games. It sucks just waiting.
Punctuality is no strength of the elder races.
Shush, Geralt. I'm going to imitate the roar of a polar tiger.
Are we meeting zoologists? How would your friends ever recognize the roar of a polar tiger?
When they hear an unlikely roar, they'll know it's me.
Stunning logic.
Wow.
Told you.
Not bad at games, just people who are secretly chaos.
Stop
I like
before
that.
you attract some she-tigers.
Here they come. Stay close. We're headed for the hospital.
Comes Zoltan's voice. They seem to keep up quite a few of the voice actors, I think. which is nice. It ties everything together a little bit, and they all did. The voice acting is very good, but the dialogue itself is kind of cheeks. Unfortunately, it's very stilted and just not great. But I mean, it's hardly their fault. Old games are like that. Hey, Leah the Peanut. Oh my god, that sounds exactly like Zoltan. Are you Zoltan's voice actor, mayhap? That was uncanny. Where am I? Face the Rocks teacher. Escorted to the hospital. There we go. Product of its time, yeah. Yeah. It's,
Defend yourself!
especially, I'm not a big fan of the whole card game, collecting card thing that this game's got going on. Where for every woman, that Geralt sleeps with, you get a collectible card. Not a fan of that. It's kind of icky. So that's definitely a sign of the times, but I think that's kind of... Oh no. Oh, I didn't save. Gotta play it now. I think this game, if I'm not mistaken, was actually banned in Australia for a bit. Oh, I have to do it all over again. For that reason. Maybe, yeah. I think we banned one of the witches at least. No time for Gwent. Ew, Gwent. I have to be in the mood for Gwent. I don't have to play but can't still. We, when we played it on the stream last year, I do actually enjoy Gwent if I have the time to sit down, chill, and play it properly, but Gwent's very slow paced. At least when I'm playing. Excuse me. And, yeah, we didn't really do as much as I normally would have. Oh no, okay, we banned The Witcher 2, not The Witcher 3. 1. And yeah, we banned... for pretty much the same reason, we banned The Witcher 1 because there was a... sex as a reward classification. Which is fair enough, that's kind of gross. Just do as banned. It was, I think they changed it. They changed it so there was no, that. But then we have an R rating now, so it's kind of changed. It's weird. Here. Australian rating systems is weird. Weird. So it got to mod. It's I would take Gwent over a lot of the other mini games. Like this one has dice poker, and it sucks, and it's rigged, and it sucks, and I hate it, and I suck at it. So it's not a good mix. Surrender! Books. Do you get banned books? Although, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sure we ban a lot of books too, but I don't really keep up with that. We good? Alright, refugees. Let's actually do that properly and not piss about too much. What is big in my opinion? Yeah, there's... so it's literally just like poker. And
they were supposed to be here.
There's actually forums of people who think that this is properly rigged. Not just like, oh, RNG, haha, it's bullshit, but like full on. And I would have to agree, it sucks. You can make a lot of money off it, which helps so much in this game. But it's also not worth the several hours of your life you have to spend reloading and trying to win. It's awful. I just think it wasn't programmed very well.
No further. Understood?
I used to play.
What are you doing?
Are you here to die?
Yeah, I do too. It's the easiest way. Make sure you don't lose any money. I got yelled at a couple times for that.
Are you here to die?
No. Move. Hey, there we go. Can we get into the hospital now? Advance money. Yeah, if you get really good at Gwent, I think people say to go for the Nilfgaardian deck because there's some build for Nilfgaard that makes them literally unbeatable or something, something along those lines. But I didn't have the patience really.
Oh, we made it.
Now the wounded can receive proper care.
I just remembered something. Know the legend of Witcher Raven and his armor?
You know anyone who could create a suit of armor like that?
Go to the dwarven blacksmith. He's hiding somewhere in Old Vizima. I'm sure he can help.
Great.
Alright, cool. What's your patience?
You set up a hospital.
Clever.
Do you have a minute?
I have my hands full. Besides, I'm apparently not worthy of your trust.
Oh
what
my
are you
god.
talking about?
Alvin, you made it perfectly clear who's worthy of a Witcher's trust and who's not, who you'd sleep with on occasion, and who you'd entrust with a child.
But...
Enough. The wounded need my help.
Shani. Baby, come back!
Master, are you a Witcher?
So that song goes, right?
What is it?
I'm not going to sing for you because you would all spontaneously just die.
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a Witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district. The one the Scoia'tael set ablaze.
Did his voice just change? Midway through? That sounded odd. Do we have any cat potion? It is very dark in here. Don't think we do. It did something. It did.
How are you managing?
War is disgusting, Geralt. All your plans crumble, turn to manure. Remember our chat at the inn?
I remember the beginning, not how it ended.
Things will get better again. They must.
I'd drink to that.
Yeah, probably not the best time to be getting shit-faced. Made that mistake a few times, having to play like an hour of the game while completely sloshed. Solitary Tower. Is this the forge? Is that where he wanted me to go? Sounds both great and horrible. It's not a great effect. It's pretty bad. Hello? Oh.
Greetings, Witcher.
I have a job for you, more complicated than a lightning rod.
I'll always make time for a friend.
Oh.
I'd like you to recreate Raven's suit of armor.
The legendary
Alright,
gnomic
Sessawa.
armor.
Thank you for
You'll
the
need to
follow
gather
and the
the
raid, of
components.
course.
What would you
And
need?
hopefully you sleep
The
very
armor
well.
of Graf Kobus Reuter as a template. He was buried in the swamp cemetery.
Oh, we have to go to the swamp.
While you're there,
Ugh.
visit the grave of the elven minstrel. I'll need his verses about
Funny.
power runes.
Thanks, I will certainly try. You too.
Then you must find fragments of Raven's original armor and a certain tool.
What tool?
A bifunctional alloy and steel fiber recirculator.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I
I'll
was
tell
gonna
you
say.
where to find it. When you get there, grab the most peculiar item you see.
All right.
Right,
Look
okay.
for a mine with a magically locked entrance.
Sleeping in?
Use
Good.
air and
Sounds like you
fire-based magic
deserve it.
against a receptor concealed in a stone near the entrance.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Sounds doable.
Splendid! 2 fire-based spells followed by 1 air-based. Now beware of danger inside the mine. Once you've gathered all the components, I'll make the suit of armor.
Fuck me. Alright. We might rest until the daytime so we can see. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. So I guess it's kind of a priority to head to the swamp then. Get the armor.
Shit in my boots.
I'm good. Thanks though. Oh. Breaching wall. Is that how we get out? Oh no, the swamp's back past the dock and across the water. Good. I was kind of hoping we would had seen the end of it. The swamp. How do I get to the swamp then? Oh, Kalkstein's laboratory. Does he have a laboratory in just each area? Or is it on the other side of the wall? It's on the other side. Can we fast travel out there? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh no. Oh, the portal's gone. Fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
What do you seek here?
No. Nothing. Solitary tower, breach the wall. Oh, there's Kalkstein. Kalkstein? Kalkstein? Oh, what the hell is that? That's not a Striga. Oh, I guess this is the wizard's failed attempt at making witches. Oh shit, I'm dead. Where did I save lost? Probably gonna have to go and see the blacksmith again. Or not. Just deliver the money to the courtiers. Okay, so it's all good. Thankfully. Oh. Taking the long way, I guess. So I'm guessing we have to do this before we can go to the swamp anyway. Should have saved. Should have saved. It's fine. Here we go. Leaving. Bye, you guys can handle that. For fuck's sake. He's so fast. Potions do I have? Maybe we've got something to help with this. We got oils, which is fine. Oh, there we go. We take some Wolverine. Sometimes the magic just randomly stops working, which has caused my death on several freaking occasions. Oh, go away!
Temeria fights on!
Oh, what do I even bother? I don't know what... If I knew what was doing that, I'd be able to do something to stop it, but I haven't got a freaking clue what's doing it, so... Yeah, fuck you. Jeez.
Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but
what do you mean temptations? They're owls.
The soldiers were wrong. I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Gross. Beast fangs. Cool. I should see my friends and do something next. Go return to the hospital and speak with Shani. In the cemetery in the swamp. Okay, so now we can go to the swamp.
One more step and
no! Is this really the time for contracts? Get out of here. Hello.
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani.
You seem to be in one piece.
Not worried about Knights of the Order or elves showing up? They both think you're treating the enemy.
For me, they aren't enemies, just wounded. In this hospital, we make no racial or political distinctions. I came to understand that at Brenna. Rusty treated Nilfgaardians and our own, even shielded a patient with his own body when elves showed up. If they come here, I hope I have the courage to protect my patients.
I'm sure you will, though I'd rather you escaped.
Nice to hear. Why are you telling me this? What's that sound?
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Die, you rogue! Eternal fire! Behold the terrorist hideout! At them!
Are you blind? This is a hospital, not a hideout.
Aiding squirrels spells treason. Humble yourself before the eternal fire. Confess your sins, and perhaps you will be spared torture.
Forgetting anything?
Save your devilish tricks, freak. The eternal fire shields our souls from filthy magic.
Can it shield you from a witcher's sword?
Kill the non-humans! Leave the red-headed bitch alive!
Whoa! He seems like the kind of person who would say that and then expect her to treat his wounds first. Do you want to fucking get up before I blow my brains out and stop playing this game? My health wasn't even depleted, and I still somehow died. One thing I've gotten very good at since I started streaming is rolling my eyes. Skip.
Die, you rogue!
I surrender! I surrender!
Eternal hate for can it kill?
I surrender! Mercy!
And I'm immediately surrounded, so that's good. What keeps stunning me? I'm gonna have a full-on conniption in a second.
Attack! The glory of the order! Defend yourself!
Oh my god. Everyone's dead. Move!
Die, you rogue!
I can't say I'll be sad to see this one go. I should have just left it on, what was the difficulty, like, just normal? We've got it on hard.
What happened with Sneed?
Mercy! Mercy! I surrender! I surrender! Mercy!
I bet I'm getting attacked while this is happening too. This is it loading the conversation, and as you can see, it's loading it very well. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Did you hear that? That was me dying.
Fight!
Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be back. What do we do if this just doesn't work again? I don't really know what to do about that. Also, my poor mouse is getting a bit of a workout at the moment.
What happened?
False.
Need
No.
let me.
Not.
For me, I came.
I'm sure.
Nice. Are you?
Oh, okay, there we go. Can I save? I saved. Good.
The glory of the Order! Defend yourself!
Oh my god! Again, it gets stuck in these like weird. They just parry every single thing you do. I'm getting mad. Not that it takes much these days, but ooh boy.
On your knees, knave!
How are we poisoning these guys? Is this just part of the sword? I'm getting cut over this. And I'm dead. That's good.
What's
Glad
this?
I'm having so much fun right now. I guess we'll just see if there's any other potions I can drink, but I don't think I have any. Grants complete immunity to stun and knockdown effects. See, that doesn't work. Because, I don't know. You can still get stunned, but maybe we'll be okay. One down, like 70 more to go. Is it getting mad? Must be close to the end of the game. Well, you're not wrong. Hey Kenda, how you doing? We're probably, I reckon, maybe an hour or two from the end of the game. Oh my fucking god. Move. And my magic has stopped working again. See? See? What's the point? What's the point of drinking a potion that's supposed to stop you from being stunned and not get knocked down when you still get stunned? Am I crazy for thinking that that's really stupid? Imagine a game. Imagine it doing what it's supposed to do. Psh, psh, psh. There's too many of them. There's so fucking many of them. I'd like to know what's actually stopping my signs from working. That seems like a glitch, because there's nothing up here that should be stopping me. Oh good, Shani can heal me somehow.
Defend yourself! Fight!
I'm not above, not below, not above just fucking quitting this game now and never looking at it again. It's happened before. I don't want to, but I will if this shit keeps going on. Especially if my signs just stop working fully for no reason. I'm not gonna bother drinking that potion either, because it does jack shit.
Fight! Defend yourself!
Just gonna have to take him one at a time and hope to Jesus that something sticks. Yeah, maybe this will help.
Attack!
Fuck off.
Glory of the Order!
Not really. I'm bleeding too. Yeah, you stop working. What the fuck? Can I not just leave? Is that an option? Just like peace out?
Defend yourself!
They do seem kind of dumb. Yeah, oh, good nothing. Fight for me, bitch.
No mercy! On your knees, knave!
No. When you've got your weapon out, you can't actually open doors and stuff. You can't interact with anything. Actually, you can't pick up remains, can't do nothing until combat's over. Which is a very old game thing. I am so over this combat. I cannot wait to dust our hands of this. I never had this problem with this game before either. I guess the RNG gods are just kind of pissed off at me for something? Maybe? It could have something to do with the fact that they're kind of like freaking out for something. Like they keep running back and forth. Maybe they're like... All I can really think of is disengaging and engaging combat quickly. I would, but their stairs are about this big, and they can squeeze up past me. And we're stuck in a like parry loop again. Oh yeah, this is actually working alright. That is a ridiculous amount of health for this thing. Jesus.
You roast.
Fuck off.
Bastards.
Must face the Knights of the Order outside the hospital. Good.
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so
Yeah,
low?
good call. The stairs worked alright, actually.
Town.
Thank you. On behalf of all the patients.
They shouldn't bother you anymore. See you later.
What?
Farewell.
What do you mean they shouldn't bother? There's like 100 of them out there. Of course they're gonna bother us. Garrett, you big dumb. Hey. Can I like sleep, make some potions, level up, something?
I'm starved.
I have a pair.
Thank you. I'll share what I know about Garcanes.
What?
They attacked the hospital. Unbelievable.
We'll all die.
No. Okay, that's fine. This ought to be fun.
Just in time, Gwynblade. The fun is about to start.
Mine's already started. Get out of here.
We received information that terrorists found shelter at the old town hall. Keep out of this, Witcher.
Terrorists.
Too
late. I repeat, walk away. We'll arrest that elven bitch and clean up the old town hall.
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Then make it an honorable fight, sorcerer. Iron, no magic.
Honor? A second ago, the 6 of you wanted to attack one woman. You wouldn't know honor if it kicked you in the arse.
I was gonna say.
Kill them.
These Order Knights do talk quite a lot of honor, but are totally full of shit. Actually, that tends to be kind of a theme in The Witcher. Honorable people only, well, honorable, only seem to use their honor when it's beneficial, otherwise it's out the window. See, now it's working fine. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. These guys have too much health.
Yavin!
Yeah, where is Yavin actually? I thought we would see him.
Thank you, Witcher. You saved my life. Come. I know a quiet place where we can talk.
Okay. Something tells me this won't be a talk.
We must retake the barricades from White Rayla.
Won't be easy.
The Knights lost much in the last battle and lack reinforcements. If we defeat White Rayla, Old Vizima is ours.
I must speak with Teruviel.
Finally, a breather. I was sure we would meet again.
Why did you return? I thought you had had enough of war.
True, but I could hardly leave my brethren alone to die. I just couldn't.
Voice changed.
I see.
I realized I couldn't run away
And
from
again.
war. Yavin is a good leader. Strong, charismatic. This is our chance to change history. How could I run away from that?
Teruviel,
What is it? Why do you gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
Oh, what the hell. Strip.
The voice changing is really throwing me off. It's almost like they just went back and recorded some lines and couldn't get the voice actress, so they're like, hey, Karen from reception, do you want to record some lines maybe?
Your wish is my command.
Oh good, another card. Lovely. Alright, that's enough of that. Where's the, like, old school porno music? With, like, the saxophones and stuff. Oh good, we can actually rest. Set. Oh, we don't have any gold talent, so that's fine. We have a lot of bronze. Which we can't really use for anything. Can I turn these in for some silver ones, please? Done. Right, what potions can we make? Dagon sap. That should give us another ability point. Make some cats. Make some health potions. 2. It's 20. Slight significantly increases endurance regeneration. Useless fucking potion. What's Thunderbolt? Makes dodging and parrying impossible. No. Shrike. Inflicts pain on assailants during combat. I guess we'll just go with a bunch of health potions. Alright. Peace. Elven sword from the Blue Mountains. Those elven swords are good for disarming, but not really for anything else. Look at him walk.
Do you know why Teruviel returned?
I can guess.
She returned because you helped her at Murky Waters. She told me when she saw you fighting for their cause, she couldn't leave Yavin. Since she returned, he's been a better leader. Maybe we'll win.
We? You've changed too. Decision time. A turning point. I could have stayed out of it, but you can't always straddle the fence. The Scoia'tael showed new strength at Murky Waters. I saw it in Teruviel's eyes. Even old Zoltan Chive talks of hope, victory. I just hope it's not a costly one.
Let's break through the barricade and clear the road for the refugees.
It looks pretty solid. Any ideas?
A frontal charge.
Genius.
We'll be like polar tigers, fast and merciless.
What's his obsession with the fucking polar tigers? Well, isn't that the mating call? Sure. So breach in the wall, Executioner's Tower. Can we leave? I need to go to the swamp.
Shove it.
No. You. No. Okay, how do we get out of here? The breach in the wall, maybe? Ah, the barricade. Okay. Oh my god. It's actually quite a bit more powerful now. Oh well, larger. Oh, when it sets it on fire, good. I probably should have gotten that earlier.
Enemies in sight.
So what happens if I...
Enemies in sight.
Oh, I can't charge that one.
Enemies in sight. Are you here to die?
Sure.
Stop now, advance.
Whoa, and we can do a fireball. Cool.
Stop now, at once. What are you doing? Come here. Stop now. Fight, you oaf! What are you doing?
Oh, I see White Rally's name and a shit ton of knights there.
That was tough. Teruviel must be on the left flank.
We need to break through to her.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Surprise, surprise.
Are you here to die?
How the fuck? How do we get over there? Oh, actually, I think we have to go the long way. Oh, laggy. No.
I'm here to die.
Oh, the extra long way. Good. Oh, wow. That did not take long for the necrophages to show up. Ooh. Some nice damage. I want to be after the freaking quest we had to do to get it. Jesus Christ. They don't need it anymore, do they? How am I supposed to get to Teruviel, who's over there, when everything's blocked off? Oh. I might have to do that. Whoopsies. Can't go from there. I always forget that that's a thing, that you can, like, use the force to knock certain things out of the way, because they use it like 3 times in the entire game. Yeah, there we go.
For the Grand Master!
Oh, I'm so over that. I need to retreat and take some potions. Oh, and crash? Yep, good. Who the fuck knows where that auto-saved? Hmm. 5 minutes ago is when it auto-saved. Did we do much in 5 minutes? No. Kind of. Whatever. Cat. Not that we really need that, but it's fine. Health potion. It's pointless. What's this? Dagon sap. True grit. Lovely. Don't know what that does, but probably fine. And make our sword a bit sharper too. Lovely.
Surrender! Enemies in sight. Enemies in sight. Die, rogue! Stop now, at once! Enemies in sight.
Oh, and again!
I shall cut you, hairy ape!
A hairy ape.
That was tough. Teruviel
That's just
must
an
be on
ape.
the left flank.
We need to break through.
Unless, of course, I'm mistaken. I've been lied to my entire life. Oh, it's so laggy with all this fire around. Wow. Why do I even bother with the signs? Fuck me, they're so useless.
The
Oh, Zoltan. Just a bit shit, aren't you? So even the guy who's on fire is somehow deflecting my attack. Okay. Seems fair.
Defend yourself. Attack! The glory of the order!
Get back here. Whatever. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I'm glad to see you. Listen, Yavin is planning something. We'll mount a frontal attack. Distract them. He'll stand a chance then.
You sound like Zoltan.
Right. You mean this Zoltan? Dead on the ground? You're not helping then. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Holy Sword of the Order. That looks cool. I don't think we've used that since we started. Plus 10. Looks cool. Is shit. Oh no, now I can't get through.
Attack! The glory of the order!
Alright, we're gonna have to wait for them to clear out or die before we can push through.
Attack! The glory of the order!
Choke points worth both ways, unfortunately.
Attack! The glory of the order! There!
Really? Jesus. Let me save. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, so that's 2 for 2. Luckily we just saved, so we didn't lose any progress. Oh, look at his armor. Ooh.
Damn it, I almost thought she'd be getting up again.
Had a very
The second
Boromir
arrow
death scene
penetrated her heart.
vibes.
She didn't have a chance.
And they said White Rayla had no heart. Let's go. It'll be safer further on.
Well, she didn't. She was a massive racist. So, no great loss there.
We're finally out of that hell.
Your friend should be safe.
Watch out! Monsters!
Draw them away from the refugees.
Don't need to hear that twice.
Oh my god, that's a fair few. White races, white chocolate, peanut butter, top chocolate, white chocolate. Oh my god, that sounds decadent as hell. Sounds good though. I need my silver sword. Oh shit.
Bastard.
Archer spores. Oh no. Oh, they shoot. Lovely. Lovely. Oh my god, they do a shit ton of damage. Can my name also just start cardio again? Yeah, cool. Well, good. I'm glad it, like... As long as it's not causing you any pain, then fucking go for it. Can you fucking die? Jeez. Oh, for God's sake. Let them take care of the archer spores. Archy spores. It's a cool trick.
Flaming Rose!
What are you doing? No mercy!
Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act.
What?
I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess, so why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. No, they sometimes tell me of your deeds, and though I don't approve of them all, I'm always genuinely interested to hear them.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear in the right place at the right time.
Incidentally, thanks for your help.
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need, an element of our vocation.
Beautiful words, yet hollow when the cries of the murdered are in the air. I understand. They don't apply to elves and dwarves.
You're mistaken. The Order's oath is clear and bright. Every knight swears to enforce the law. You cannot deny the non-human uprising is directed against the state. The Order was formed to uphold the law, maintain peace, and ensure our survival from the approaching White Frost.
Vizima was erected on elven foundations.
We both know that is immaterial. I regret what's happening, but the non-humans took up arms. There is but one way to save the world from annihilation.
Your way, you mean?
Do you know anything about the Order?
No.
The Order is an idea. From its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission, our vision. Our objective is a new world. A new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections. A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights collect no payment, and are promoted for great deeds.
And you'll decide who will be awarded the honor of living in an ideal world? That's demagogy. Words that conceal a lust for absolute power. After all, you will have to bring those who stray back onto the path. No, Jacques. I'll pass on a paradise like that.
I hope when the time comes, you'll understand.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
The only, that's all well and good to want a world that follows those ideals, but unless he's immortal, which I don't really know if he is, a lot of, especially wizards, which I guess he is because he just disappeared a barrier, can be. So then he could kind of enforce those edicts. But yeah, as soon as you die, some dingus is gonna fuck it up.
I'll lead them to the druid's cave.
Excuse me.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so the Refugees Cave, Druid's Cave, Old Mine, Striga's Crypt, Raven's Crypt. Woo! So, we want armor, because so far, we've seen how much damage we keep taking. Alright. We'll deliver the money to these people. Huh? Eh? What the shit? Must be on the other side. How do I get over there? The long way again. Oh, hello. What a roundabout way.
What
are you doing here?
We're organizing a protest against logging and the murder of endangered species.
Now's not the best time.
After the rebellion, we'll lead our green march onto the foot of the royal... We'll protest until the king hears us. We prepared our chants, like, "Hey ho, logging must go," or "Animal murder stops now."
I'd suggest putting off your protest for a long while.
Nature calls for help.
Farewell.
Well, some druid heads are going to be mounted on some walls, I think.
Witcher, I must speak with you.
Yes?
You were at Foltest Castle recently.
True.
Did my,
Indeed. I have your gold.
Ah, many thanks.
Alright. Buse and Ramarot, wherever they are. Whistle. Yeah, Foltest isn't exactly known for his, a not vicious bloodlust. So I don't think I would put it past him to just murder a few druids because they're protesting. Especially right after a rebellion. Seems like not a great time to be doing that. And it's kind of weird, the druids aren't really hippies. They're kind of like they're magic nature people rather than just like sign makers. Mages against logging, yeah. Are you serious? How do I... Am I in combat? Is that why? Oh, good, they chased me all the way over here. Fantastic. How did I do the fireball? Alright. Let me in the cave, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna wait till whatever far off creature gets over here. Which I'm guessing in that one too. Good. Oh, hello. There we go. Jeez. Cousin Buse. What's up?
Witcher Gerard?
Yes?
Is it true you have...
The king...
Blah, 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 blah.
So read of it.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Hopefully the other one's in the Raven Cave so we can take care of 2 in one go. No. But the Raven's Crypt is just... Crypt? Is just over here. I'll admit this is taking quite a lot longer than I thought. I thought we had like an hour left. Not, whatever this is. I think we've probably got another hour or 2 on top of this. I said that an hour or 2 ago. Diablo 2 Resurrection Open Beta. Oh, I totally forgot that was coming out too. Yeah, that's like a standard thing now though, right? If you pre-order, you get access to any of the betas? What is it, on the 20th? Yeah, I'd say you'd get like an email with a code or something. Because that's usually like one of the... how they get people to pre-order now. By giving them access to the betas. That was... I think the last thing I pre-ordered was fucking Fallout 76, and that gave me access to the beta. Such as it was. Trash! It depends, really. It depends who's holding the open beta. Because sometimes it does, yeah, and other times it means they'll give keys out to certain people. Oh, hello.
The eternal fire must have sent you, Master.
Why are you here, good man?
I seek the grave of Raven, the great warrior. They say it contains vast treasures.
Find anything?
Horrid monsters attacked, then stones fell, trapping me. Were it not for you, sir.
Hurry while the path is clear, I'll see about those
Hurry
monsters.
while the path is clear. I'll see about those monsters.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, he wasn't going to be speaking anyway. It is Blizzard. So
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems
who
I have
knows?
to light it first.
You'll find out pretty soon, though. If it's open, then there's still only limited spots, though. But maybe you'll just take like higher precedence because you pre-ordered. Who knows? Maybe I should have made some black blood. Which I would have done if I knew these would be here. Fuck off! Jesus! Do I have any vampire oil? Don't think I've made any of that for a long time. No. Poisons wounded opponents. I suppose that's better than nothing. Oh, this should still work on Wraiths, I think. Oh my god. Do I have some food? I do. They're not even doing any damage to it, probably. Wow. Oh my god, and they do a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was almost dead. Oh, really? That's just the icing on the shit cake, isn't it? Good. Why bother? Why do I even fucking bother? Okay, another one spawned. You know what? I'm guessing this is going to be a trend, so we're just going to run. Can't be bothered. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything. That's spawning. Oh, and a basilisk. Perfect. Oh good, it actually freaking worked, imagine that! Did he do any damage to anyone then? No. Oh! Basilisk's dead! That happened quickly. They are actually fighting each other though, which is nice, and I don't have to have control over one of them. I'll take another one of these because it's about to run out. It's fine. Wow. Just wow. It's not. It doesn't even have to have an animation to do damage to me. That is such bullshit. How much health have you got? Make you lose. Literally, yeah. And it sucks! I don't think we can light the wraiths on fire, unfortunately. So it does damage to me and just dodges all my attacks. That's good. I like that. That's my favorite part. There's not really much to not complain about at this point. Oh, it's a long game. It's a really long game. Longer than it needed to be, I think. And this is why I didn't do that quest back in the fields. It was literally kill 9 of these things. So for obvious reasons, I pieced out of there. Oh, for fuck's sake. So what's actually, this is the Raven's Tomb. Do we need anything else in here? Because otherwise we'll just grab this and run and leave. Armor. I must find the notes of an elven minstrel and the remaining pieces of Raven's armor. And I must go to the swamp cemetery and find all the items required to create the armor. Right. Oh, instantly! Oh my god. And now I'm walking like I broke something. Oh, we actually lit the guy on fire. Not long. Finally. Fuck. And they'll just respawn at some point, I guess. Hang on a second. What's that doing? Alright, so we've got all the pieces of the armor, it seems. Now we just need the notes of the Elven Minstrel. Are they in here? Or... Okay. Letters I can deal with. Just fuck off. Go and see what's in the next room. There's nothing here. There's 4 of them here. That's good. 5, even better. There's nothing in there, just a stone circle. And more wraiths. Perfect. And this is just another scroll. Oh shit. Alright, time to leave. If we have to come back, we have to come back, but we can't fight this many of them. That's fucking insane. Oh shit. Striga's Crypt. Oh, so it's actually in the Striga's Crypt. That's annoying. Okay, so there's an old mine back there too. So the minstrel song is in Striga's Crypt, and the tools we need are in the old mine. So we'll go to the old mine first, then we can go to the Striga's Crypt and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Although we're not going to kill her, we'll try and save the princess. Seeing as how she is the victim in this, she was turned back. Well, apparently she was turned back into a Striga somehow. I don't fucking know how that happens, but anyway. There are a lot of drowners around here. We good? I can go in now? Can't use while fighting. Why are they running for— oh, the drowners run from me because I got this talisman on. That's why they're not fighting me, but it's also the game still thinks that they're fighting. And that's, I'm guessing, why it won't let us in. Come on. Ah! Make up your mind. Are you gonna run from me or attack me? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Lots of food, which I don't know if we really need. It's a lot of Kikimores, but I think we can kind of handle these. They're not too hard. Wayfarer's Stone, what's that? Nothing. Okay. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, please. Good. Good. Die. Oh, jeez. It's almost over. It's almost over. Oh, I thought I saved a bit further in. Oh, I can't actually drink anything else, otherwise I'll die. Guess we better wait half a second. Or not. Okay, good. I don't need all of that. Can we take it? No. Don't really need that. Take those though. Those will help. Can't really... He said find the weirdest tool and take it. I can't help but notice there's not really any tools hanging around in here. I mean, except for the one with the white hair. There's mushrooms, and then there's this Wayfarer's Stone. Oh. What was it? 2 fire and 1 wind? Or 1 wind and 2 fire? 2 fire spells and 1 air spell. Alright. Hey! Oh, for fuck's sake. I should, if we're going to be fighting vampires for like a decent amount of the future, I should probably make some black blood, but it seems kind of expensive. Oh, it's a fucking Bruxer. Good. Though it doesn't really look like there's any fires around here. Not yet anyway. Oh my god, she's called some friends. I liked it when we were fighting with the vampires, not against. Vampires is people too. Oh man. There are so many vampires in here, oh my god. This is going to be a bit of a slog. Not that the whole frickin' thing hasn't already been one. She's not dead. Although she is. Alright, let's just chill here for a second. Let some health come back. Eat the candy, Geralt, please. It's kind of a big place. Ooh. That's cool. Two-handed. Fuck off. Honestly. Fuck off. I'd take vampires over wraiths any day. Any freaking day. Oh, wow. Whiffed that big time. And that one too. Good. They all seem to get along quite well. I might have made something of a mistake. Oh no, my cat potion wore off. That was the only one I had. Shit. Well, let's try and find somewhere not so dark. Do I really not have any more? Cat potion, yeah, it helps us see in the dark. And unfortunately, I have none left. I don't think we've ever run out of a cat potion while we still had it on. I think that's the first time. Okay, good. So, what was that? Like 4 enemies, only one of which was a wraith, were easier to take in one go. Easier than 2 wraiths at a time. That is insane. They're so freaking tough. I can't see shit. Alright, cool. This is only like a little crypt. Bifunctional fiber and alloy recirculator. Lovely. And I'll need the notes of the Elven Mistress. Surprise! More vampires! Good. Is there anything else we had to do in here? Look for Cousin Remoron. Do I even care enough? Huge cookie dough with the brown sugar. Oops. Oh, there's another refugees cave. Okay, so refugee cave, then to the Striga's crypt. It's not too bad. What time is it? Might have a bit of a break in a second, go make myself a coffee. I haven't had my regular 7 today. Ah, oops. Circle of Mute Thunder. Okay. I'd say we'll finish this today, unless something comes up, which at this time probably won't. I think we'll be able to finish this off today. I reckon maybe an hour and a half of game left. Though this does seem to be a lot longer than I remember, so maybe it's even longer than that. But yeah, I think we'll finish it today. These are drowners, like the basic, super basic. Oh, you son of a bitch! That we've fought 100 times are now, what, blocking or parrying my attacks? Whatever that's supposed to be. Should come up with some rage quits. Yeah, if I drive my fist through the computer screen, that'll definitely put a pause on it. Alright, I'll go make myself a coffee now. Keep going with this shit. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm almost dead. Good. Oh, I need more. Gonna have to make more potions soon too. Ah. I was really toxic. Guess we get coffee for making that long. Shit. Oh my god, where the fuck did that just save me? Wheel bullets for the armor. 2 of the blacks. No, okay. Okay, we're good. I've done. We did it. I was about to just quit then. No, I had to feed the cats and some other stuff. It wasn't just making coffee. Refugees camp. Okay. Is there? Fire's all the way over there. It's fine. Nice big stretch too. Gotta keep them stretches up. Expand. No, they're not. They're still not allowed in my room, but they've got sort of free reign of everywhere else. And too cute to kick out. They're also chill and fluffy. Although one is in the habit of the moment, we have like a I mean just a bath mat, you know, that you have in the bathroom to stop the floor from getting wet. Sorry. When you get out of the shower. And one of them, I'm not sure which one, has taken to peeing on the freaking bath mat, which is getting old, I'll tell you that much. So freaking it's not every day, every couple of days. It's just like someone's been in here again. And it's not like I have 7 cats, okay? Each one of them has their own litter box, so it's not the issue. I think someone just doesn't like to use it much anymore. Because I guess they like to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. It's at times like this I really miss Geralt's like crossbow thingy that we have in the 3rd one. It's just so freaking handy when stuff is running away from you, you can just shoot it in the head. If I ever catch the culprit, I'll publicly shame them on here. I'll bring them in for interrogation. And by interrogation, I mean you get to look at it for like a while. I haven't had the cats on stream since they were kittens. They are a lot chunkier than they were back then. Oh my god, stop fucking running. Good. Finally. Hopefully there's a fireplace in here and we can reset. Yeah, there is. Good. There's not just one, there's like 3.
Who are you? Antoinette's cousin.
Is that how you greet?
Oh, enough games. No one...
Here.
Thanks.
Alright. Mercenary captain in Vizima to collect my reward. I have no idea who that is or where that is. What have we got? Strength, dexterity, stamina, and intelligence. Might as well get that. Oh, some more vitality is probably not a bad idea at all. And then we have more of those. That's fine. Make 2 of these this time, and some more. Make some vampire oil. Seeing as how they seem to be all over the place at the moment. Those.
Curious.
Okay, good. So. Maybe not. Just get that. Okay. Alright, we'll go and fight the Streaker now. Yeah, that... Oh. There's more to this cave. That does sound like them. Oh. Zdenek. What are you doing in here?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Oh.
For some time now. Renowned fist fighter.
They say you have no name.
Call me Zdenek for now.
Zdenek.
You don't look like a famous boxer.
So you say. Care to challenge me?
I forgot this was even here.
Ready to fight?
Yeah, Jasper, she's the only black kitten we had, and she's kind of flighty. She doesn't like to be picked up, so that's probably... I might have tried to show her and she probably jumped ship.
Always.
Swing away, then.
Better get something good for this. There's a boxing one in the second game too. Actually, now that I think about it, it's a lot better than this one. Not that that's particularly hard to do. Don't get caught in... Yeah, he's using his special attack. The beard's trying to, like, entrap me, entangle me. Like some weird vine. I think this is the first boxing fight where they've actually dodged my attacks. You got a fucking pair on you, old man. Yeah, but it's from John Wick, where he gets punched in the face. Yeah, beat up the old man in the cave. He deserves it. Oh, he died and his beard died with him.
Congratulations. Only a few have ever beaten me.
A few? They said you were undefeated.
Only because I reserve the right for a rematch each time.
Oh, for fuck's
None
sake.
has beaten me twice. Another time, I'm tired. One fight per day. I'm old and tired.
Really? Alright then, let's get this over and done with. Exactly 1 day. Oh, not today. The stars are not aligned.
Ready.
Always.
Oh my god. Jesus. The curse is actually disappearing every now and again, which is weird. That hasn't happened before. I'm taunting him. How am I taunting him? I'm not pressing any buttons. But the taunting doesn't really seem to be helping. There we go. Ah. Okay, Gareth, that's enough. You beat up an old man. Get over it.
My toad! Where's my toad?
Right here in my hand, I'm afraid.
His dude.
You beat me a second time. A true fist.
This man
Not surprising.
makes me feel pretty great,
Pretty
actually.
quick.
I am now the world's best fighter.
One fight per day. I'm old and tired.
Where does this lead? Probably somewhere horrible. But we'll find out, shall we? I'm not bothered to sit here and try different combinations. I'm good. He also beat the absolute shit out of me. He did a good job. Left me with barely any health. Right, so how do we get up there? I think it's back around there somewhere. Fucking look how fast we're going. It's like we're in a Benny Hill flick. That's how that goes, right? Oh no, copyright! Oh, I'm cancelled. Oh no. Oh, well, it's been a good run, guys. That was just such a flawless rendition. I hope we don't need anything to do this. Desperate father. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sir, have you seen my son?
No.
He has straw-coloured hair, freckles on his nose, a child, 12 winters to him.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear son.
I hope you find him. I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around here.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt.
She leaves you alone.
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran on. Since then, she's avoided me.
He's actually a unique looking guy,
I
too.
saw her catch a man once. Horrifying.
Tell me.
What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, it's a flashback.
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
He's not a unique model. Oh no, puppy. What, you didn't hear that commotion behind you?
Greetings, Geralt. Foltest asked me to check on your progress.
Trust is fundamental.
True, but this particular monster is his daughter.
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with the curse. He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. The crypt may hide evidence. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps. Surrender any evidence you find.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to the princess.
Follow me.
What did I do to you?
Stop him! Fall back! Immediately!
Well, I'm kind of guessing that the DeWitt has something to do with it, seeing as how he was very eager to tell us about a rumour of an extra reward if the princess was killed. So, guessing he might have something to do with it? Bloody hell, it is dark in here. Where's my cat potion? Oh, you're not coming?
The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem with the beastie.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Though I should have expected something like that. So we're trying to cure her, aren't we? We still have to find an elven minstrel's ballad too. Who fucking knows where that's gonna be? Journal of the man responsible for Ada being born a Strigo. On the margin, someone made notes as if researching how to renew the curse of the Strigo. And what? They just chucked it back in the fucking sarcophagus. Seems weird. Heal her his way? Well, we can. Almost certainly. It's definitely the more efficient way. But I think you get a better reward if you heal her. So, you know. Oh, he's very dead. I think. I'm not 100% on that way. But if she doesn't give me a choice, I will murder her. Wayfarer's Stone. I don't really need the cheese, do I? Maybe that's where that other one leads. Notes of an elven minstrel. Good. So, where is she? Forge my suit of armor, okay. Way of healing. Oh, I see what you mean. We've already done that. We did that a little while ago. I think we even have the card. Better save it, actually. Characters, Ada. Yeah, see? Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Although maybe Geralt's tastes go into the what, the monstrous. Maybe he wants a little bit of. She's in here, isn't she? So we got a. Shit! I used a swallow potion and a cat potion, which is probably not great. Integrating. Yeah, it's not great. And I think when it came out, there was quite a bit of issue around that, and that's kind of why you don't see it again.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
New talents. Where'd I get new talents from? Okay. We're gonna try and trap her quite a bit here. Just so... It's not gonna work that well. It's fine. And enables performance of the cleansing ritual. I don't know what that means. Enables performance of the life. Something. Enables production of bombs. Probably a bit too little too late for that. Stamina regen. And dodge plus 20. Sure. Why not? Luckily I made 2 of these. It is midnight, she should be up and about by now. There's definitely more noises. Or did I go too far? Did I go too far in the night? Hello? There we go. So this is what our next, 10 minutes is going to be like? Running around in fucking circles to make sure that we're still, basically we have to wait until morning. Same thing we did with the curse in the first place. There we go. A long ass cutscene. I think we can do damage to her. It doesn't matter if we do that, just as long as we don't kill her. Oh my god! And she hits like a runaway school bus. Lovely. It does a little damage. That's fine. It's better just to run in circles, I think. Alright, we get it. For fuck's sake. How long do you want me to look at candles?
If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left.
Dawn soon. There's still 3 candles left, Geralt. Count your chickens before they hatch there. Don't count your gross fish babies before they hatch, Madeline. Oh, love me some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Stop chasing me. Oh, look at those moves. Can't see me. That's gonna end in my death, so we're gonna stop that. I can't skip this, by the way.
The sun is rising. Just a few moments more, and the Striga's spell will be broken.
Winds howling. Did we search this trunk? We did, didn't we? We just didn't pick up everything in it. Oh my god, we can save it. Does this still count? No, she turned back. Oh, and her hair is going absolutely batshit. I'm gonna just check this trunk real quick. Yeah, no, we're good.
Where am I?
Ada, you alright?
What happened?
It's over. You're well again.
Geralt.
Do you feel alright?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt. That terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamanders since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'll take you home.
Oh, my hands! They're covered in blood. I killed, murdered so many people. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. Don't think about that. It's behind you.
I remember, through a fog. It was important. I concealed something in the sarcophagus. You must see it.
All right, I will.
Hold me, Geralt. I feel so cold.
It's this crypt. We should go. You'll feel better outside.
Okay. That old Gran Turismo or Gran Turismo games, they were like tough as nails just in general, weren't they? Just gonna skip it all along. Well, I've never played them, so I didn't know they had unskippable. What were people thinking back then? Honestly, fucking so many old games have unskippable stuff in them like that. Almost like they just didn't bother to test anything. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure they'll get through this in one go. And yet, shit people like me fail over and over again. Decently long. Yeah. Can we just exit? Yeah, good. I'm not very good at racing games in general, so it probably would have taken me quite a bit longer. It's one reason we don't play racing games here.
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Velerad.
Sorry, Witcher. King's orders.
The princess is freed. Ada, Velerad will take you home.
Witcher, second time I underestimated you.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Time's a charm.
Foltest gave me something for you in the event that you survived. This is the devil, a Zerrikanian scimitar. The legends say it was tempered in dragon's blood.
Cool.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a Striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
Oh, I see.
Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher.
24-hour endurance rate. What? Like real time? Jesus. There's no saving in the middle of the race either. Fucking hell. That's pretty hardcore. I don't know many games that would do that. Which is, yeah, that's fine. The console running over here. Hey, that's big brain. That's using your smarts.
Geralt. Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask the no.
Okay, she doesn't really want to talk about it. Oh, she's already talked to us about that. Let's head back to Vizima and get our shit, pretty much. Our new armor, hopefully. 1220. I mean, that could be kind of cool, though. I feel like that would be something I would do if I was into racing games. 12. I hope you don't get bored. So what? Like it just 12-hour sort of race around the same track, or was it a whole bunch of different tracks you would go through? Save during, if they have them, I imagine they would kind of cop out and say, "Hey, you can save through these now."
Quite some time, Witcher.
One track.
Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head.
I'm relieved you didn't take that on.
If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow.
Well,
I know. It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance.
Enough about that. I've got some business.
That's such a that's a long time to spend on one track.
Antoinette sent me.
How many little cousins did you find?
3.
Good work. One of the salamanders has an alchemical manual on him. Take it.
Farewell.
Wait a
That'll
moment.
be good tracks.
What is it?
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
That's so fucking awkward. Dragon's Dream. I think we have literally had that like 2 or 3 times already. Yeah. Oh, they're bombs. I don't care.
I see now we shall be victorious.
Forge, here we go. Like I could get, I think, what is it? Forza Horizon, they're the ones that you can play like through the entire map of England or whatever. I mean, a 24-hour stint of that would be fine, I think.
I have all the components.
But one track,
Splendid.
man, I get bored pretty easily.
Now to connect the recirculator.
When should I come back?
I'll work through the night. Come tomorrow.
Okay, I guess we can rest for a bit. And that's pretty much it, and then we can head on to like the end part, I suppose. Can I...
The recirculator needs adjustment.
Alright. Hopefully there's a fire out here we can... rest at. Oh, the hospital. Maybe Shani. Oh no, she doesn't let us either. Barricade. What about... Cockstein's laboratory? Maybe he's in there.
Stop now, at once.
So way to fail. See anything more but still bars around the track at max speed. Yeah, I think the brake is kind of a useless feature for me in racing games. Whenever I do play them, I don't even touch the fucking brake pedal. Might as well not exist. Which I'll admit does get me in trouble. Obviously. It's the more fun way to play though. Smashing into all the walls.
Kalkstein, I was wondering.
Yes?
In your studies of mutation, did you find any cure for infertility?
Sorry, Geralt.
As I expected. Farewell.
That would be a very... Oh yes, we did! Really? It's like a whole new game. Fuck, I even sound like Kalkstein then. Oof. 24 hours. 24.
Be alert.
Did you at least unlock, like, something for that? If you're going 24 hours, you want to unlock something pretty cool, right? Or a bunch of something cools. Here he is. Hello.
How can I help?
Is the armor ready?
Yes. It shall serve you well.
Yeah, better.
Thank you.
Ooh.
For the many non-humans you saved.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, it's like... Is that his normal armor?
Screw co-op existence.
I have my new armor at last. It can hold 3 things? Damage received minus 20, plus 10% sign intensity, 25 endurance, and 10% endurance regen. And I can have another short weapon. Cool. Just beat the game. Yeah. I find older games are good. Either they're one of two sort of categories. Either you get something really good for putting in a lot of effort, or you get something shit for putting in a lot of effort. More often than not, I found that it was the latter. Unfortunately. But hey, that's part of the fun, I guess. Okay, all the way to the old manor. Actually, we'll put some of our things up here, I guess. DeVray's extract is not really that useful at the moment. Never mind. Exactly that challenge, yeah. It does get pretty frustrating though, especially if it's one of those, like, collect X amount of tat. And you'll get, you know, such a reward, and it's like a weapon that's only slightly better than the very beginning weapon that you get, something like that. And it's like, oh, I just spent 40 hours collecting all the pieces of shit, and I get spat on in return. I hate this game now. So it sort of depends. If I really like a game, like really like it, I won't mind so much. If I get kind of a shitty reward, I'll be like, oh cool, I got to play more of the game, and at least I got something for it. But if I'm kind of on the fence about a game, which is most games for me, and I do something like that, if I can even be bothered, I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching this game ever again. Some might call that petty, and I would agree.
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
Nope, we bed her. In Striga
I found
form.
evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Merigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Merigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But...
Simple quest. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're pathetic.
No, you are mutant. I gave you an opportunity to taste power. You chose not to, so you will die like a dog.
We'll see.
Yeah, a lot of games will, with crafting systems, do end up fall into that rut, unfortunately. But it's kind of a hard thing to manage too. Like you want to give players something to work towards, but to not, I don't know, make it busy work, basically. Some take it way too far in the direction, it's just like a grind, and then that takes all the fun out of it. Like, one game I can sort of think of is Ark, Survival Evolved. That takes it way too far in the opposite direction, where the higher tier items are almost... well, not even almost, they are essential if you want to beat the game properly. And if you want to make them, it takes so long. Unless you know someone and you're playing on like a multiplayer server that can just give you that stuff, man, you better buckle up, because you're in for a really long, tedious ride. And not one that's that much fun either. It's fun for a bit and then it's like, oh god, I'm fucking over this. But yeah. Did that just say Greater Mutant? I don't want to fight. Oh no. I had trouble with one mutant. What? Masked warrior. And a corpse. Is this somewhere? Old man, oh, there we go. Let's make our way up there somehow. My god. Whatever. I don't think gold's really that important. Oh no. Mutant Rayla. He went and got the body.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Jesus.
A singular transformation. The gift of life. You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
Hey, I didn't kill you. I have to kill Rayla, she left me no choice. Yeah, she's a mutant.
I'll feed you your liver.
She doesn't do that much damage, thankfully. She's just very fucking quick. And I can't hit. Okay. So over this combat system. There's not really many games you can play these days that don't have a crafting system of some kind. It's kind of one of those things we just have to... has become so ingrained in everything that there's not really getting away from it, which I don't mind. I like being able to craft stuff in games. Oh my god. This is pain. Have I been blinded too? What is that? Blinding, yeah, okay. Leave. Go away. Hopefully the fire will kill her before she kills me from some bullshit effect. Thank Christ. Oh good, some healing potions. Those will come in handy. Oh, she has some chicken. I'll take that. Why do I have some fist fighter's tooth? Gross. Oh yeah, he said, hey, keep it. No. I don't fucking want it. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be the worst way to go, right? Set on fire and just left to burn. Especially in armor too. Oof. I was definitely using the wrong sword against that. Increase by microtransactions. Yeah. Especially with RPGs, if there's an inventory, they're gonna want to find ways to limit your inventory space. One, because I guess they just don't want you to hoard stuff, which is fair. But that's kind of what I end up doing when I play RPGs anyway. It doesn't matter if they limit my space or not, but it's kind of just like a balancing act. One that a lot of games that just kind of fuck up. Not all, but most. And especially if you start bringing transactions in, then you're fucking up the whole thing. Bad settlement. In like a different way. I seem to remember something else happening here, but I don't quite remember what. Drowned dead. There's lots of herbs there. Lots of drowned dead. Oh well. I haven't played really anything with microtransactions in a long time.
You will die slow.
Because there was such a big controversy over it a little while ago. Mainly centered at EA. Jesus. Which I think after that whole scandal, I guess you could call it, when they released Fallen Order and Star Wars, the Cockfighter one. Cockfighter? Not there, that's a way different game. Sorry, wrong company. Starship one. One of their selling points, which I thought was absolutely pathetic, was no microtransactions. And everyone was kind of like, I mean, and you're saying that, and one, we don't believe you, and two, no one fucking gives a shit, because if you put microtransactions in here, we're not going to play it. Which, I mean, they'll go straight back to fucking it up later on, I'm sure. But it makes me worried about any sort of future EA games, because unfortunately EA seems to be a bit like Disney, where they've just got all this money and they just sort of buy up a lot of companies that tend to have games that I like. So they bought up BioWare and stuff a long time ago now. Things like that. And a lot of my favorite games seem to be coming from them, and it makes me very worried about, I think, Inquisition 4 is like... not Inquisition 4, Dragon Age 4 is in the works now. Same with the Mass Effect game or whatever. All the Star Wars stuff, because they... Well, they don't hold the license for Star Wars anymore, do they? They had to share that with Ubisoft and some other companies now. Which is such a godsend. I'm surprised it took them so long. To be like, hey, start making games. Stop holding on to the license and doing nothing with it. What the fuck? How much health does a dog have? That was only doing a couple damage a piece, but the Silver Sword wasn't doing much more. Oh, I'm out of... take another one of these. Oh, and that was still here too. Okay, there's another hound and a mage and a warrior. Alright.
Defend yourself, bitch.
What'd you call me? Hey Vizix, how you doing? Yeah, we're almost done. I've been saying that for like 3 hours, but I think it's true. No, don't stab him. Ugh. I wish they made you immune during that. It's nice to have those little animations, but they leave you so vulnerable. Definitely want a shortcut. Yeah. Am I taking damage or are they? No, it's them. I think a lot of games try and go the cosmetics only route to make it a little bit easier to... a little easier on the palate, I suppose. Which is fine. If you want to pay for cosmetics, go for it. That sort of evens the playing field a bit. But then you get people who will not even bat an eye at spending like $1,000 on microtransaction stuff, and that's just like, oh well, I spent $1,000 on it, who cares? And then if you add into the mix that they can buy stuff that actually gives them an advantage in, say, like some kind of professional way, like in a shooter or whatever, then it just sucks all the fun out of it. Because then, if you know that I don't play games like this, and this is part of the reason why, if you're playing a game and you're worrying about the fact that the people you're playing against have possibly spent hundreds of dollars on their weapons or their armor or skills, doesn't matter what, then it's just such like a, oh, it takes all the fun out of it. I think, anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit me. Oh, Yavin! What's up? I think these might count as monsters, right? You've been saying almost done since last time I was streaming, which was somewhere during last week. I mean, you're not wrong. When did we play? We played Witcher... yeah, sometime last week. So yeah, we've progressed a little bit. Oh, fuck's sake. Was that Yavin? Oh no, Yavin's still alive. Okay. I don't think he can die. I think he's too important a character. These things are tough. My god, they have a lot of health. Yeah, it's actually true this time. We've only played, this is the first time we played it since last week. We played Metro yesterday and I missed Monday's stream because I basically slept all day because I couldn't fall asleep that night, Sunday night. Is that doing? That doesn't even look like it's doing any more damage than the steel sword.
Our time is now. At them.
Okay. Yavon's doing some okay damage, which is nice. Alright, hang on. Monsters, mutants. Do we have a thing on mutants? We do. Susceptible to steel and the fast style is advised. Okay. Problem solved. Fuck me. That still does basically no damage. There we go. What's up, Yavon? How you been?
Greetings, White Wolf.
Yavon, good to see you.
I came as quickly as I could.
Just in time.
Wolf.
What's the situation at the front?
Unbelievably good. We've inflicted heavy losses on the Order. They've been forced to regroup. Also, the King sent someone to negotiate. He doubtless desires to remove or bribe me.
Your thoughts?
If I have but a slim chance of gaining equal rights for non-humans, I must risk it. Yet I wonder what prompted Foltest to negotiate. True, we might have been successful in Vizima, but all-out victory remains a distant goal.
Negotiate, Yavon. You have nothing to fear from the King.
How do you know?
I've made certain of that.
Okay. So you're gonna help us, or...?
Wolf.
I need to get into the Salamandra hideout in the old manor.
The main gate is closed, but I know another route.
Where?
A stone well. If you squeeze through, you can reach the lower levels of the old manor. Let me show you.
Great.
Does this guy have anything on him? No, he didn't even have remains. None of the mutants do. Oh, okay. Oh, I took the long way. Oh, Living issue sword went out. I mean, kind of. I have just kind of random bouts of insomnia, which sucks. As you can imagine. But I seem to be sleeping better now that I'm in lockdown. Just because I guess there's not really much I can do other than stay at home and stream. So I'm sleeping alright now. But on Monday, I went to get a COVID test as well. So that was kind of... I didn't sleep the night before, and then I had to get up... I would have had to get up extra early anyway. And then I was in line for about 3.5, 4 hours. In like a drive-through... drive-through test thing. In a really hot car that didn't have air conditioner and the radio didn't work, so I kind of just sat there and sweat. So that really took it out of me. And then when I got home, oh god, at about... What time did I go home? I got there at 7. What, like 4 hours? 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, something like that. Because I went and got some breakfast. And then I say breakfast, I had coffee. I laid down to like rest my eyes and then woke up at about 12 o'clock that night. So that was good. But yeah, I needed that. A nice 12 hours sleep. Oh, just what I needed. I don't like fighting these things. They're way too tough. Anyway, how you been, Physics? What you been up to?
Quick, grab the line and descend.
What about you?
We'll watch your back. More mutants approach.
We?
But
there's no time to lose. You must stop your enemies. Quickly, they're coming.
Good luck, and thanks.
Lucky Yavins must have either a shit ton of health or just be, oh no, super important and not able to die.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
That kind of feels like the game just flipping me the bird. Having sleeping issues too. Yeah, it's the worst, right? Because a bad sleep just affects like the entirety of your rest of your day. Let's try 4 hours and that woke me up. Really? That woke you up? God, that would put me to sleep. Was it like a well, if it was a shitty car, I mean that would have, I feel like that would wake you up. But comfy cars are... good way to get sleepy. Works only when poison. No, it's pointless. That's fine. Strength. Armor +5. Damage +10. That'll do. Oh, we have a gold one! There we go. That'll do. And we'll make absolutely nothing because we can make absolutely nothing. Shit. It's fine. Oh, nice. That is a nice car. Not that I know much about what a nice car is or isn't. But yeah, I mean, I fall right asleep. Although I suppose I'd enjoy driving it. After every now, we're a car dealership. Oh, okay. What was it, like a swap between different branches, or did it just have to pick up one from someone you bought it? Oh god. Can I? Oh. Let's try and fight these one by one. If we can. What gives me that effect when I'm the one attacking? God, I fucking hate the combat in this. It's so nonsensical. Good. Right. Where's... Put this. This will give us some more damage. And we'll just start huffing jankum. Vampire oil. No, we don't want any of that. Willow, we'll get that. That'll might help in some capacity. Although I fucking doubt it. And some swallow, I suppose. Going to be driving an RS model for the first time. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Did you Mass Effect? Is that the one? The remastered Mass Effect? No, I haven't got them because they are $90. So I'm gonna wait for them to go on special. They're just so... I mean, it's probably worth it. I do enjoy those games quite a lot. But I also have other stuff to spend money on that's not them. So I think I'm gonna wait for like some kind of, I don't know, Steam sale at some point. Because $90 is a lot. Even for good games, and I know, like, they are good games. Oh, I didn't drink my potion. But yeah, we'll definitely be getting them at some point and playing through them, because they're probably one of my favorite sci-fi game series anyway. Combustion engine car in 2021. Yeah. Oh my god, it is dark. I'm sorry, I don't have any cat potions. So we're gonna have to go through the dark together. Okay, these aren't actually too bad. As long as you're dealing with them one-on-one, they're fine. I bought a combustion engine this year. It's an old one. I bought a 2002 Hyundai Tiburon. And I like my car a lot. Oh fuck, I can't see shit. Maybe someone will drop a torch or something. Yeah, I mean, cars in general just aren't great for the environment. It's a Hyundai Tiburon. Hang on, I'll show you. I don't have pictures of mine, but I have, this thing. Though mine's black. I mean, that's closer, but not really. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Except mine's way better, just cause. Tiburon, never heard. No, it's kind of, they're kind of ignored, these cars. That's why it was so cheap. Runs alright though. Gets me where I gotta go. Better though. Yeah, when I bought my car, I came home, and the first thing my brother said was, shit rims. Didn't even say, oh cool. He was just like, shit rims. Okay, cool, thanks bro. Yep, good, you're not driving it, fuck you. And then I did let him drive it, so I went back on my word pretty quickly. And they are, I have stock rims. Bone stock. Right, I think that's the way I have... Or not.
You challenge Salamander.
So it's just called Hyundai Coupe, is that all it's called? I mean, that's essentially what it is, though. So that's fair. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Actually, no, it's just one of them. We should be okay. You know that one? That is the Hyundai. Yes, it is. Yeah. So the Tiburon is like the Grandpappy. The Genesis is the more popular one. But we're having a bit of a car bubble here at the moment. I mean, I suppose everywhere is. So it's kind of slim pickings. Unless you want like a revved out Subaru or something. Like the classic, you know, we call them hoon cars. For like, you know, kids that just upgrade the fuck out of them and just completely destroy them, basically. That's pretty much what there's a lot of. But thankfully mine was in relatively good condition. Is in relatively good condition. It's been well taken care of. Which is a rarity, believe it or not. It's locked. Okay, so that's the Catacombs exit. I think we have to go to the laboratory. Yeah, obviously. I don't have any more. I've got 2 like instant healing potions and only 1. It's got some time left on it though. So, is still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, the well, the person who owned my car at least put like definitely did some stuff to it. I just don't know what. They put, I know for a fact they put new suspension in, but that's about it. I know they've done some other things to it, but I just don't know what. Because there's no records, so there could be fucking anything done to it. Which is just kind of scary.
Rayla always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
We met her like half an hour ago.
This farce is over. As
Chill.
you wish. Behold my Koschei, the perfect killer.
Just like a big old crab. That's actually what I ordered some not parts. I've been trying to order a, oh, Jesus Christ. You hit hard! A new, intake for my car. And apparently they're rarer than gold at the moment. It is so freaking hard to find one for my car. At the moment, anyway. Okay, I need to move a bit quicker. Why am I not healing? As fair as that's in there. News. Yeah, my brother's looking for a car now because his is sort of on the way out, and he's just been looking at the Subarus, and they've all got, the ones he showed me have had like 300,000 Ks on them, and they probably haven't been really that well looked after. So, he's finding it hard to try and find one, and like at a decent price too. Can access open beta earlier than the pleb. There you go. Yeah, so you get it earlier. Sweet. Act 1, 2. How many acts are there in the second one? I have not played the second. Oh, good. I missed. Fuck me. I know that doesn't help, but it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't make me feel better either. Jesus Christ. 5 base game is 4. Okay, so you still get to play like a pretty decent chunk. Well, actually, that's surprising they let you go that far in the beta. Although, is that normal these days to like be able to play nearly the full game, or at least half the game in the beta? Holy shit! Do I have any food? I have a fish. I'm gonna eat that. That is insane. Gross. I'm done now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the beta is to like test and get rid of all the final kinks, isn't it? So you... I better not die from this bleeding. Good. So yeah, you'd think they would do the whole... Maybe the third and fourth chapters are like closed beta. I'm just gonna wait here for a second until this goes. It's just, yeah, it is too. Though I wonder how much. I've not really looked into it at all. It'll be interesting to see what it's. Oh, that's a bomb. And I have no more food. I'm regretting dropping the cheese wheels now. So yeah, to see how. Well, what they've done to it. I don't really want to go into the final fight with next to no fucking health. Oh, we disarmed him too. Actually, you know what we could use right about now is the shovel that you get from the Gravekeeper, or whatever they call him in The Witcher 3. The shovel that gave you health back on every hit. Such a dumb weapon, but oh my god, it's good. Can we download it? It might be a it should tell you, right? From Touch the Soul. Yeah, they should let you pre-download it. Everyone does that now. Though maybe they're still getting the final touches done. Oh, good, some food. Good, good, good. It's not much, but it'll do. Uh-oh. There's a trunk and a fireplace over there I desperately need.
How irritating. You just cut up my Koschei, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
This guy's not very intimidating. Oh, what the fuck are they? Not super tough. Yet, until they hit me and, you know, knock my head off in one freaking go. There's some water, which will help with our regen. What's that? They just... Oh, I stopped to take a drink, didn't I? $115 damage a pop. That's a lot of health. I want to save these. Just in case. Ugh. Is it like a Thorn situation where just by attacking them you take damage? Is that what it is? It's the only thing I can think of, because you just take damage. Doesn't matter what you do and what they're doing, you just take damage. That's really fucking annoying. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to take one of these. I can't not. It's a shame you can't drink the alcohol for like a kind of regen boost for something. Because I have a lot of that. Oh. Wow. And I don't have any alcohol to make any more health potions. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Unless there's some high-grade alcohol in that trunk, maybe. Are you serious? It's kind of in the middle of something.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know Triss Merigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala. Berengar's amulet? You have Berengar's amulet?
Indeed. Problem?
You may weaken me, but you'll die anyway.
Wait.
Unnecessary duel. Unnecessary death.
No, it was definitely necessary.
Nothing
He was a prick.
good came of it.
Yeah, it did. He died.
Almost nothing. I can't fathom where Berengar got that.
I'm blind now. Good.
Maybe he intended to face Javed.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay, again, he has like a shit ton of health and does a lot of damage. Oh god, and he is right on my arse. That's it, after this, no more heals. And that healed barely anything. Good. He would have lived, he would have fought with you and probably died during the fight. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I mean, that would have been cool though, to have like a companion of some sorts, even though he was a prick. I don't even really have any food or anything to, That's what this is going to be. Good. Fantastic. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Oh god, get away from me. Hmm. This is thrilling, isn't it? Let's run around in circles until someone vomits or someone dies. It's not even doing that much fucking damage to him. Can I use the amulet in some way? No. No, I can't. What's this? Immune to stun, damage inflicted. Good. Oh, I love that. I love how it takes him 4 hours to walk 3 centimeters. Oh look, we've reached the part where I just complain. Because everything's making me mad. I think you'll find it's you who's in deep shit. You fucker. Doing a lot less damage now. When did that happen? It did say, where is this? No, never mind. At some point it did say, like, maybe I can use the Barangar's amulet to help or whatever. Something along those lines anyway. And yet, I can't.
Your tricks up or not.
I can't even really risk attacking him more because of how low my health is. So what we're doing kind of, I mean very roughly, about 120 damage each time we do that. And his health is barely moving. It's only by some sheer amount of luck that I'm not getting attacked myself. I'm not taking any damage myself.
I'll tear you to pieces.
One quick combo. Experience resources are natural. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. Although we did only just get this sword too. I really regret putting it on this difficulty. I feel like it was unnecessary. Doesn't really add anything to the game. That's even more. What's making the damage go down? I mean, obviously I could have prepared a lot better, but it also would have taken like fucking ages longer. So
Your tricks up or not.
Alright, one more I reckon. Or maybe 2 more, and he'll be dead. I can't help but feel like maybe the devs knew that this was going to be the case, that's why they put this here. Have I ever told you? Yeah, it's running around in circles, force pushing a guy, stabbing him twice, and then doing it all over again. That's what fucking insanity is. We've reached it, boys and girls. Hey, what you got on me, you son of a bitch? Ooh. Greater Brothers. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that, and we'll take. What can we take? We'll take this. Or read that. We really don't need that much alcohol anymore. Take that, and we'll take that. Oh, for fuck's sake. We go. Take that. Okay. Time to go and look at ourselves in the mirror. Because, let's face it, we're hot as fuck. Maybe not in this game. In the third game. A lot more attractive. Oh my god. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me who's the thickest of them all. Me. I'm the thickest. Them dummy thick cheeks.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Dun 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 dun.
Wolf, you're alive.
Yavin, I'm glad to see you survived.
Find what you wanted?
Yes, although not as I had imagined.
Wolf.
I killed the Salamandra leader.
No look of satisfaction?
Not yet. As it turns out, Salamandra is not acting alone. The Order of the Flaming Rose stands behind it.
Surprise,
I'm not
surprise.
surprised.
I must tell the king at once.
True. I have a boat at the landing. Join me when you're ready.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. I can't sneak up on the guards because the dummy thick clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting them. Whatever will I do? That's why I'm so shit at stealth, guys. I've worked it out. I'm just too dang thick. And it translates to the game somehow, I guess. I want this, and I want this. What can I get rid of? Not sure on the weekends, no. Although, that may change, depending on how long this lockdown goes for. So I'll find out tomorrow if the lockdown's going to be extended. And I'll sort of, if it is going to be, I'll do a bit of like a kind of a rework of when the streams are going to be and get a bit of a different schedule going. So that might change, but you know, no promises. We'll, I'll let you know basically. Because it's kind of weird at the moment. We don't know if it's going to keep going or if it is actually going to end tomorrow. I guess I don't really need all this fat. But yeah, I'll let you know on the Discord or on Twitter or somewhere what's going on. I can't carry that. I need to sell some of this shit, actually. Like, most of it. I suppose we can do without it. We can always buy more alcohol. How the fuck do I... Oh, do we have to go all the way back? Oh my god. Alright, physics, we'll see you again soon, hopefully. And hopefully the rest of your shift goes well. Nice and quick for you. Oh. Have fun. We'll certainly try. Although we should be done soon. Kill the Grandmaster, then that's it, I think. If that's actually what happens. I don't remember that happening, but I'm sure we'll find out very soon. Hopefully, excuse me. Hopefully we can get back and buy some proper strong alcohol. Make a bunch more healing potions. It'll make the game just so much easier. I need to sell a bunch of shit too. It's gonna be a quick in. Oh shit. Don't, I mean, if you're gonna speed, don't get caught. Yeah. Avoid all the cameras. And don't crash, for God's sake, please. Alright, see you, physics. Oh god. It's hard not to go fast in like really nice cars though. Who am I kidding? I go fast in my car and it's not that nice. Actually, I love my car. I don't even care if it's a piece of shit.
Wolf.
Boat ready?
Yes.
Elf.
Vizima in revolt awaits.
Cut the rhetoric and grab the oars.
Cut the rhetoric and grab the oars.
And then straddle my hog. Epilogue. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Sire, victory. Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from De Wet?
He's dead, cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless, De Wet. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Strigger?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and...
We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Ungrateful little shit.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
All right, let me tell you quickly before Yevon's arrested.
He won't be as long as I'm here.
The king will be forced to acknowledge me as a temporary ally.
You sure? Foltest already has an ally in Radovid of Redania.
I'm certain. Humans live brief lives like mayflies. They're not likely to surprise me. Whether king or poet, no offense, Dandelion.
We can't pass through the city without the king's consent. You're still a wanted elf.
Then let us speak to your king.
Who is hopefully close and in a bar, so I can buy some alcohol.
Serving the crown.
Or not.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. You'll get the princess's hand, and if life has taught me anything, half the kingdom as soon as I'm gone. As for de Aldersberg, we need to be rid of him. The Witcher will slay him.
What?
Relax, we'll pay you as much as you want.
I'm a Witcher, not a hit. All right. 10,000.
Isn't that a bit much?
Come on, Foltest, the kingdom's worth a lot more than that.
Yes, I suppose the boy's right. But you shall take home 8,000.
It's a deal.
So, we're all agreed.
Not bad.
Radovid, your armies must subdue the Order in Redania and in the north of my lands.
My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance.
I don't want any fucking fraternal assistance. The phrase rubs me the wrong way. You are to smash the Knights of the Order and withdraw.
Relax, Foltest. My children will rule this land. I don't intend to destroy it.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved, possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested, and that means the Order is the enemy, is that clear?
As day. The Order is the enemy, not the Scoia'tael.
You're getting it, but only if those long-eared bastards stop burning my city and slaying my merchants. Did you hear that, Yavin?
And if those long-eared bastards cease, can they then, as fighters for freedom and decency, count on the King's clemency? Or even amnesty?
Only those that lay down their arms. And not all can be forgiven. The people would not understand. Yavin, you must disappear. Go away somewhere far. I shall restrain my officers from hunting you for a few days.
You'll restrain them longer, and instruct them not to look hard. In gratitude, for we'll rid you of Jacques de Aldersberg. Sire, one other matter.
Witcher?
How is Ada feeling?
Much better than she was as a Striga, yet she won't be herself again for some time. Witcher, how can I thank you?
I'm glad Ada is alive and well. Can you ensure that the Witcher's friends will be the same, sire?
Yes, that's something I can promise.
Good.
Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
He was acting on behalf of the Order.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
People see Witchers as monster slayers. Rightly so. Few know we draw greater satisfaction from removing a curse or a spell. Swords are a final resort. As long as there was a chance I could save the princess, I had to try. It was worth it.
Although, to be fair, we do kill a lot of people and or things. So it's a kind of... it's a fair assumption. We kill so many people. Not just in this one, but like all of them.
Yes? Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
You have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
Exactly. Ooh, I saved some cheese. We've read all these books, so we'll put these away. I don't need them. Don't need these scrolls, because I've read all these too. And for some reason I have about 40 of them. I think that's all. Oh no, there we go. Those two. We do need to sell some shit, if we even can. We need like someone to buy some alcohol off and... I don't know, just something. There's a shelter over here. Oh no, Siegfried, are you a bastard now? I bet you are.
You were wrong to cross me.
You're the one who's wrong.
Stop barking, wolf, and draw your sword.
Do you enjoy working for a madman? Do you murder for pleasure or simply to follow orders?
I need not listen to you. You're not even human.
Well, see how it is, Siegfried. Saved your ass in those sewers means nothing, I take it. Oh, I cut his head off. That's what you deserve, bitch.
The Elven Star rises!
That's not a lot of damage. I can't tell if that's... if I'm using the wrong one, maybe? Oh yeah, just the wrong sword. That's fine. Let's see what he had on him. A dagger. Great.
The Order reveals its true face.
Under their shining armor, it's all rot.
As I knew from the start. You saw as I did, Geralt.
Come on, Yavin. Let's cut off this Hydra's head.
Sounds good to me. Oh.
Come inside. It's safer.
Please
You're right.
tell me there's a merchant in there. My kingdom for a merchant. Vivaldi. Vasca.
The squirrels and the Order. Those dry ones disturb our swamp.
Between a rock and a hard place, huh?
I had a dream, white-haired one. Your destiny will be fulfilled. I come to tell you. Mistake not the stars with their reflection in a pond's surface.
I'll remember that.
Thanks. Oh, hello, you. Slightly concerning.
You?
On an important mission for the king.
Praiseworthy. I too wish to offer Foltest my services as an advisor in these difficult times. Sadly, I could not get through burning Vizima.
I need to get to the monastery.
I have learned much about a phenomenon of interest to you.
Tell me.
In folk culture, the king of the Wild Hunt embodies death. He is the one who takes away souls. He is oft considered as the tool of destiny.
Destiny.
The Wild Hunt is an omen of war and tragedy. It has oft been seen recently near Vizima. Beware.
I must go. Farewell.
Does no one want to sell me some shit? Hey.
Greeting.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt has come.
What do you have in mind?
Know Ithleen's prophecy?
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it. For Ithleen foretold the blood of Ensaid, of elves, would drench the land. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the rest?
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain. Ted Dayred, the end of ages. The world will perish in frost.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives of ordinary people.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
That was
nice
quick.
to hear.
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire, a damnable man of religion. When Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out. She went to Vizima. You know how that ended.
I didn't know.
Oh.
That's a lot of information just to drop on us out of nowhere.
Greeting.
Prospering dwarf.
War can be profitable. If not for the king's taxes, the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets, cutting down who they can. I am a traitor to all of them.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs, and other nonsense. No one to talk to.
Sorry to hear that.
Alright.
Greetings.
We won't stay long. We need to get to the monastery.
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire? There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars. And an exit eventually, I assume.
We'll risk.
The key should be somewhere in this.
Oh, gee, fucking thanks. Somewhere in this house. Good luck. Thanks, you fucker. Alright. That's the only... Alright, there was some alcohol in there, so maybe that's enough to make a couple health potions at least. Attack, stamina, endurance, intelligence. Go with that. At this point, I think health potions are just gonna be the best for us. There we go. Go. So how many is that? That's a decent amount. We'll make some cat too. Cool. Cool. So that should do us pretty much the whole thing, hopefully.
We must laugh at death, that rotten whore.
Don't really think you should be calling death a rotten whore. Just saying. And cat. We might even put a bottle of water. Oh, we can't. Fine then. Whatever. Okay. And we'll put this on there. These things are amazing. 40% damage and they last for ages. Oh! Hello! It's been a while.
Witcher! Good to see you.
I see war is to your liking, Vitala.
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell.
It's surprising how kind of far-reaching some of these things go. Choices. That was the word I was looking for. For fuck's sake. Oh jeez. That was a relatively, not early on, but kind of minor thing, and he just kind of pops up now. It's nice. Especially in a game... Can I not hold both at the same time? Why would I be able to? That would just make too much sense. I'm stuck. Jesus. Fun! Not? I suppose there's a reason why those are everywhere now, because they're the biggest pain in the ass. A torch used as weapon cannot be combined with Witcher. So how do I've seen people use the torch with a sword. Did I just hallucinate all that? Or... Hello.
Go!
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway.
Calm down.
Through the window.
Thanks.
Right.
The quarter is burning. We're too late.
We'll have a chance to fight yet.
Hold! In the name of King Foltest. Master Geralt. Didn't recognize you.
What's the situation, Captain?
The Knights of the Order prepare to attack.
Then we're in time.
Oh! We must teach them a lesson. Okay, Geralt. Though he can kind of back up his badass talk, can't he? Okay, good. He's dodging every single one of those attacks. There we go.
We couldn't break through. Heavy fighting.
Is there a safer way to the monastery?
There's another path. Through the sewers. Dangerous. I have a key.
I don't want to go through the sewers again.
Thank you.
You weren't a Zoogle.
Oh, what? Yavin, come on. They're giving us a lot of chances to use a fireplace. And I would take them, but I don't have... Oh, I've got one left, don't I? One of these left. I don't want these. How many have I got? I've got 4 left. I think we'll be okay. He says.
With a Zoogle in the sewers? Any professional advice?
Avoid its tentacles. They're his chief weapon. His torso's his soft spot. Drink any venom antidotes you have now.
Geralt, if I die...
You won't. Ever heard of a freedom fighter dying while wading through crap?
No, indeed. Let's put this corpse to rest.
I better take that cat potion. I sort of figured we'd be able to use the torch along with some weapons, but if that's not the case, then it's fine. Guess we better put this on our silver. Ew.
To all drive.
This, I don't think this will be too hard. Really? That seems unfair. Oh, it has got to be close. We're doing so much damage to it. doesn't have like a health bar like the rest of them do either. Unless it's hidden away somewhere. Is it quicker to do this? I don't know if this is quicker. Yeah, it's a little quicker. Maybe not. This is probably the coolest looking monster we've found. I mean, it's nightmare fuel. 100%, but it's cool looking. Save that so we don't have to do that again. Oh shit, I accidentally used a cat potion. Got anything good on you? Yeah, they're like really loading us up with alchemical bits and pieces. I think we'll be okay though. Oh, my mouse is actually about to run out of battery. Oh.
Eternal fire. Speaks true. Blessed are the humble.
Good.
They pray instead of fighting fires. Dwan.
Have sympathy. They've lost their homes and loved ones. Prayer helps them accept their fate.
Many elves mourn today, too.
Am I going the right way? No. No, I am not. Oh my god. I'm sick of looking at you two. No, it does nothing.
The Elven Star rises!
My god. They are just tanks. Way too much damage. Health. Oof. Poor old Yavid isn't having a great time. Hey. Hey buddy! Up you get! There we go. That was weird.
Bloody arse! He got me!
You're bleeding heavily. Not good.
Go on. The Squirtel will care for me. Kill that bastard to Eldersburg. Go!
I'll come back for you.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Your mother seeks solitude. Oh, got him. I must prepare for a fight to the death. Oh, okay. It's got a key, and you have a key as well. Right. I guess we'll save it. I have... I can't rest without losing this. Which I really don't want to. It's got 21 hours left. Maybe if we just rest for the hour, we won't lose it. So I'll save. I don't really know what else to make though. That's probably a good one. Oh yeah, some Wolverine. Makes us do more damage. Yes. Guess more Swallow. What's Tawny Owl do? Nah. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Okay, we still got it. Okay, good. Wolverine. And where did that Zool thing go? Hey Fire, how you doing? Snorlax? My version of how you doing? Just in time for the final fight. The fuck did my potion go? Am I blind? Did I drop it? I dropped it. Found it, guys. You can stop walking. Where'd that go? Alright, that gives us a gold and a silver, which we can use. Obviously. Let's go to our Igni. Can't. Oh, we can't use that. We'll get that anyway. And then that'll do. Gives us pretty good chance. Well, pretty good stats anyway. Alright. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So, take that. Take that. That should last long enough for a fight. Yeah, 8 hours. So what is the final fight? The final fight is against the Order of the Eternal Rose. I mean the Grand Master of the Order of the Eternal Rose. So... Oh. There's kind of a few people in here. Kill them all too! They're in the way. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Okay, I'm a witcher.
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
That is a freaky baby.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ithlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause.
The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
Ha! You, savior of the world?
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong.
Isn't there a bunch of women and children in the other room? Were you just going to blow them all away? If so, sure. Oh, for fuck's...
Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me.
I think this is going to be one large cutscene. Rather than us really playing. Am I supposed to know where what that crest is from?
Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima,
there we go.
Do you understand?
You're rambling to Aldersberg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand. The Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Oh, fuck
Every
off.
criminal claims a higher cause.
You
Exactly.
lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
Are you serious? That's a long ass way to walk. Oh, no. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, look who it is. Hey, BB.
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death.
That was kind of disturbing, actually. A skull head. Bring it. Ooh, these are cool. Kind of freaky, but cool. Is there a point to looting these, or... I don't think so. That's fine. Oh, that's her! She's throwing lightning bolts at things. I mean, that makes sense. Oh! Do we get another companion? Yes, please.
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
What humans? As always, you're perplexing.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grandchildren.
They're human?
The white frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's left are beasts that think only of eating and procreating. They are human no longer. Their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me. I'm grateful. Take my gift.
Okay. Oh, I got a health potion. Okay. Whoa. They're a little large for humans, aren't they? There he is.
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
I never asked for these visions, this gift.
But you chose how to use it.
Many times you insisted special gifts should be used for just causes. I chose the most just of causes, saving millions of lives.
And pursued it by ending hundreds of others. How many more do you aim to condemn?
You have no notion of the approaching cataclysm. The spirits of those who perished wander here. Tell them they had no right to survive.
We are sparkling, yeah. Actually, what is that? Does that... Chance of causing additional damage to target. That's really cool. I like that. I'm like a freaking superhero. Oh. I'm less excited now. King of the Wild Hunt. Great.
You cannot stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
Yeah. Oh my god, now there's like 10 of them. Although these ones are significantly nerfed. Oh my god. Thank you, RNG Jesus. Oh, hey Teruviel. How you doing?
You killed them, though they were not guilty. They did not wish to die of the cold, nor to live on as spectres.
Yeah, I think Triss is helping us a lot.
Was I supposed to let myself get killed? That's not my style, Teruviel.
None of us choose the path we must follow.
I understand. You had to fight for dignity. You had no choice.
Each does, as destiny ordains. Before you proceed on the dangerous path before you, accept this gift.
Ooh. Oh, additional fire damage. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. So we do lightning damage and fire damage. Oh, we're so much more badass now. Now it's sort of like playing The Witcher 3. Bit closer anyway. Let's hear in this game. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing that because I do not remember that being a problem the first time I played. But it's pretty bad, isn't it? Every single person who has even slightly long hair or a long beard just has a very wild mane. Add some comedic relief though, I suppose. Yeah, it would be nice if we had like some more options like this instead of the very end of the game. Though I suppose it's here anyway, even if it is at the very last bit. It's nice to have. And I think Triss probably keeps me healed too. We haven't lost enough health yet to test that. What's up, Ellsberg?
Do you finally understand, obstinate Witcher? Humanity will perish. The few who remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
I was prepared to sacrifice anything, to save humanity at all costs. Do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I do. You sound pathetic, de Aldersberg, as if you believed your own lies.
Non-humans, their extinction is not a goal, but a means. Since you detest humans so, I'll leave you with my no longer human serfs. You have much in common. You should get along.
So, whoa. So, what is the point of killing non-humans, though? What means could that possibly help? Something tells me the book probably explains this a lot better. Well, I mean, don't you want as many people to survive as possible? Whether or is he just like a racist asshole that wants humans to be the superior race? I'm gonna go with option B, because that's what 99% of the people in this fucking game are like. Not just this game, but all of them. This is kind of a shitty plan, I'll be honest. What do you want?
The Order could have saved humanity.
A coup d'etat, murder, experiments on children. Too high a price.
Why am I talking to you? You claim to protect humans, yet you've thrown them to the beast. Why? Because you're not human yourself. I should have seen your true face and killed you when I had the chance.
Try me now.
Draw your sword, freak!
Oh. It's so hard to even talk to the humans because they're just so insufferable. Actually, I think even in The Witcher 3, I don't think we ever chose a human over a non-human as well. They're just, oh, so awful. Oh man, now I can't see shit. Oh, hey Alvin, what you doing?
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
Yeah, but so are you. Wait, is she an illusion, or is she like projecting herself into this dreamscape? I don't think that was very well explained.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witches were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witches, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
They're kind of shit, though. Oh, we ran out of our health potion. Oh, and we ran out of Wolverine too. Wow, in game we've been here for 8 hours. Seems like a lot.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
True, Your Highness.
I should know, wouldn't you say? The Grand Master is clearly a madman. Even I wouldn't dare pursue a plan like his. We must stop him.
Milady, your wish is my command.
You have class, a rare quality. I wish to fight alongside you. Call it a whim.
Oh, that's cool! Hey, you know what? This finale, well worth it. All the shit we've had to deal with. Of course. Guess she won't be fighting with us then. Oh no. Whoa! Okay, hello. I guess they jumped over while we weren't looking. Don't think too much about it, it's fine. Get up, Geralt! Are you fucking serious? Lucky we just saved it. Get up! Oh my god. They ruined a cool moment almost instantly. Holy shit. My mood turned sour so quickly. That's gotta be a world record right there. Oh, fuck me. Sideways. Yeah, pirouette. So far, we're like the least valuable person. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. It's gotta be epic to be rememberable. Well, I'll remember it because it made me want to blow my frickin' brains out. That's the only reason. Hey. Skip. That lightning is so loud. There we go. It's literally just RNG whether you get shafted or not. Triss isn't doing too well. Oh! Shit! Where'd Ada go? I guess that was the end of her journey. She turned into dust.
Here we must part.
Why?
At the heart of the vision, he controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
Good luck, Geralt.
Oh! Cool. Oh. It's fine. No, whatever, it's fine. Oh shit, we just lost all that. Fuck. So we lost the health potion and Wolverine. That's annoying. Or did we? Oh no, we still got it. Oh, thank God.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces and survived.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that. But they need to be taught and led. They need you.
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants. Humble yourself before the king. You'll save many lives.
How confident you seem. A painful lesson awaits.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's... Come out and face me, you coward. Oh wow, that's good. Look his mouth. Hopefully, very soon. Oh, we've lost our, like, fiery swords and everything. That sucks. Damn it. So many. Oh, we're not supposed to attack them. Jeez. Cess. Or are we? Oh, I don't fucking know. What is even happening? Anyway, we are. Look at all the little like trails of blood we've left from our pirouettes. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh, I ran out of health potion. Very simple thing they could have done to make that a little bit better was let you run while you drink a potion. Such a small thing that you can't do, it's weird. Am I in fucking ice? Yeah. Finally, that's all of them. Those were very annoying. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, we have a voyeur. What are you helping me for?
We meet again, Wolf. Have you fulfilled your destiny?
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection, all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
Let me remind you, there is death, but there is also choice. I shall not look back. I shall find Salamandra and fulfill my destiny. You were wrong. I've come for the soul of someone whose path often crossed yours as it was written. You may fight me, but the end will always be the same. Death.
The question is, whose?
I cannot be killed. You can delay your end, but it will come. Let us tend to the one already dead. Reflect on your deeds, Witcher. I stood near you when you arrived at Kaer Morhen, an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You passed through Vizima like a sword through a heart, accusing others, destroying lives, mindful of nothing but your own purpose, to be achieved whatever the means. You slaughtered dozens with your witch's sword.
I'd go hundreds.
You threw gold to the Scoia'tael, fueling new massacres.
Yep.
You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. How did you feel when your elven friends set fire to Vizima and slaughtered Dwan?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow.
He's definitely right on that point.
As it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques de Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
I don't really know what this is like gonna do though. With all the other decisions, it's kind of been like choose the elves or the humans or whatever. This kind of just like seems to have popped up out of nowhere, really. Do I care what fate he meets? Sure.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they are nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me?
Oh, for fuck's sake, no! I really don't.
Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
Har har, Geralt. Maybe not the time. Oh, really, Wraiths? Actually, we're kicking his ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, he wanted to take Jacques to kill him, but we said no, basically.
That sword is for monsters.
It's Alvin's amulet. Oh, we're back in the courtyard.
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Long enough. The Order's been smashed into bits and Foltest has regained power.
And Yavin?
He was here a second ago, keeping an eye on you till I arrived. Then he had to go.
Foltest will let him disappear.
No doubt. After all, the non-humans tipped the scales in Foltest's favor. What about you? Did you succeed?
Obviously.
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
Stolen secrets and Dimeridium amulet. Something ends, something begins.
Take what's yours, Witcher. You earned it.
That's a good time to level up. Oh. Oh, this door. Sorry. Wrong one.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A Dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you, you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed, you've come a long way.
I think he literally just ran out of men.
What do you intend
We have
to do
killed a
now?
lot of people today. Yeah, simply he just ran out. That's why he had all those mutants. And we polished them off pretty easily. Also, if it wasn't obvious enough, that Jacques de Aldersberg was Alvin. He had Alvin's amulet, and that's what happened when Alvin disappeared. He went like forward in time, backward in time, something, and eventually gave birth to the Order of the Rose. That's a fucking big mosquito. Oh my god. Get out of here. Yeah. Not explained real well, but you can kind of grasp it. He even looks slightly similar to Alvin, and there's little tidbits in the dialogue. You kind of have to play it and find that out, and then play it again to catch them, but yeah.
Only now do I feel my new life.
It's a nice little surprise,
Born
I suppose.
anew, baptized in blood and fire.
A new ballad? Sounds too pompous, Dandelion. Take a look around. Life is simple, unpredictable, and beautiful.
That's something new. You returned from the Netherworld, got entangled in a real mess. You faced beasts and bastards who did you harm. And you're telling me life is beautiful?
You're exaggerating again. Something ends, something begins. I'll take the last of the stolen secrets, take a deep breath, and move on.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher.
And spend our well-deserved
Bloody
riches.
fighting in Vizima revealed Jacques de Aldersberg's madness. People ceased trusting knights of the Order, began treating them like enemies. Foltest took advantage and limited the Order's power. He forgave the non-humans their mutiny,
Just disband
as they
them.
assisted him in quelling the Order's rebellion.
Execute them all, for fuck's sake.
Yet the king's mercy was short-lived, and it could not quell disdain and hatred. Scoia'tael units soon reappeared along Forest Road. Yavin's fame as the one who had defeated the Order drew more elven youth to his cause. The sorceresses failed to gain influence over Foltest. The wartime chaos brought only misery. In time, all returned to normal. Both the righteous and the villainous survived. Few knew what had really happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Followed by 2 more games, which are like, one's kind of short, the other one's like frickin' 200 hours long.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of
Books?
gold.
I think so, yeah.
Your Highness.
I think this one mimics the books the closest.
Farewell, sire.
Just move as I did, yeah. There we go. The end! Oof. What a journey. Actually, you know what? The actual CGI for the time, it's actually pretty impressive. What year did this come out? Like, that's not bad CGI. It's a little janky, but I've seen games come out within, like, the last decade or so that have been a lot worse than that. Release date. Yeah, I figured if we're watching like proper cutscenes and stuff, I might as well, you know, make it a little bit more immersive and reduce my oh, it came out in 2007. I thought it was way earlier than that. Oh, that's alright. Yeah. So now straight. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Because I am fucked. I didn't expect that. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fantastic. Well, I just got a message saying that a lot of the places I have visited in... not a lot, have had COVID cases. Fuck sake. Well, I will be extremely surprised if... Sorry, that was a big kind of dramatic change. I will be very surprised if tomorrow the lockdown ends. Jesus Christ. Okay. People need to learn to stay the fuck home. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I really thought we were only going to be playing for like 2 hours and then we could move on to something else. But yeah, we'll start up. Well, I spent a lot of today trying to get Metro Last Light to work, and it's not really cooperating very well. It's the same thing that's happening, or something similar that was happening to Metro 2033 yesterday is now happening to Last Light. And I've been trying to fix that. So if I can't get that fixed for tomorrow, we'll play some more New Vegas. But we'll also move on to The Witcher 2, which I'll have to download as well. Do we need to... Can we skip this? There we go. Cool music, but yeah. Well, as much as I got grumpy at that for a little bit, it was still fun. I quite like that. If I play it again, I will not be playing it on that difficulty. Anyway. Well, lucky I got a test on Monday, so if I've got it... Oh god, could you imagine? What if I've got COVID? Fuck me, then you'll be seeing a lot more of me. Oof. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll let you know what's happening tomorrow, whether the lockdown continues or not. We'll probably... we'll have a longer stream tomorrow anyway. Or depending on what happens, I suppose. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go. and go and look up where else people have been sick all over the place. So, no, I should have gotten it today. It's, well, I say 48 hours. From... 48 hours from the 10th, so yesterday. So I've still got all tomorrow. for them to contact me. And if they don't contact me, then I have to, like, go a step further. Which will be fun. Yeah, but we'll see. God, could you imagine? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Well, what have we got? Thank you to Sasawai for the raid, and Micro Mayhem and Wakupi for the follows. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll let you know what's happening on the... It might mean you negative. I'm hoping so. I hope that I am negative, because it would be rather unfortunate if I'm not. I mean, might just be my fucking luck, but anyway. Yeah, I'll let you know what's going on in Discord. I will definitely let you know if I've got fucking COVID on the Discord or on Twitter or something. And we'll kind of make something up as we go. And if we are still in lockdown, I'll tweak the schedule a bit and we'll get something like concrete in, so we're not kind of just guessing. Sounds like thunder. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. I'll see you tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Yeah. Alright. Bye. I'm gonna go and cry in the shower. Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, bye.